It's time to play ball. Coverage of the North Platte FNBO Nationals starts now. Home and away radio coverage only from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. And watch live on your TV on demand at northplattepost.com. Just click on live streams. Now here's the voice of the senior FNBO Nationals, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome, everybody. It is the start of the Lincoln Tournament down here in, you guessed it, Lincoln, Nebraska. I'm your host, Paxton Gordon of the North Platte Post Sports Network. You can listen to us live, FM 98.1 as always, AM 1410, and live streaming on northplattepost.com. You got to go to the live stream section on one of the tabs. I believe it's under the home tab, and then check on archived and live stream. That is right, United Bank and Trust American Legion baseball team taking on the FNBO Nationals here today. A little bit later of a start for our pregame, so we'll take a quick little break and we'll come back. Coach's interview right here, FM 98.1.
With a fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration and handling with cargo, and the strength to haul what needs hauling, all backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Herd cattle, mend fences, and get every job done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway,
including your air. A little preventive your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call 5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
Hustler Turf commercial mowers are built tough to work hard. Whether you need a fleet of mowers or are a one-man show, you don't have time for downtime. Hustler mowers are over-engineered, overbuilt, and tested well beyond what's required. with the most complete lineup in the industry, including exclusives like a 104-inch Super 104, 88-inch stand-on, and industry-leading warranties. Hustler Mowers are ready to handle what you throw at them. Build your fleet to be reliable and versatile with Hustler Turf. Find your next Hustler at Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Hello, this is Paxton Gordon with North Platte Post Sports Network. I'm joined, as always, here on game day by head coach Ricky Holm. Go on the road to Lincoln for the, I believe, second tournament of the year. The Lincoln tournament beginning on Friday, doubleheader on Friday, and then on Saturday, and then semifinal game if they make it on Sunday. Coach, I know it's, again, you want to take it one game at a time, but looking forward to this tournament, second tournament, probably the last weekend, or last week was the last weekend of break. How do you prepare the guys to say, hey, the grueling part of the season is coming up? We've already went through that tough stretch, Grand Island, Hastings, and Scottsbluff games. Do you think coming into this tournament, they're a little more well-prepared to go into the battles and have a much better outcome overall?
Well, they know for the returners that were here last year, this same tournament last year, we went 0-4, and I kind of had like my Britney Spears moment where I shaved my head and my face and was kind of questioning life at that point. So even though they're not league games, every game's going to be good opponents. On Friday, we play Pius and Waverly, and Pius we split with last year, and Waverly made a deep run in state. And then on Saturday, we got Millard North and North Star. And North Star, we split with them last year, but we knocked them out of state, and they had a really young team, so I'm expecting them to be very good and be coming for blood, and tagging us back for knocking them out of state. So even though they're not league games, they're definitely some good opponents, and would like to go out there and play good baseball and kind of build some good momentum leading into this heavy week we got next week as well.
So yes, those games will be live, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com. Lincoln tournament starting on Friday, I believe, at 3 o'clock, and then 5:30 immediately after that. Sunday games starting at 12:30.
With lots of new and pre-owned vehicles, Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte is ready to help you get into the ride you've been dreaming of. Whether you want to buy or lease, find out for yourself what an enjoyable experience it is to do business with the staff at Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota also offers the Toyota Cares maintenance plans. Test drive a new Toyota today and like them on Facebook for what's new. Let's go places. Premier Toyota in North Platte.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Larry's Glass would like to thank...
Swing that's outside ball number 4, so Nottleman's going to walk. Now Tyus Pesce going to come up. Tyrus Pesce going to come up then for United Bank and Trust. For them in this game. Up to Vat versus Wright with Nottleman over at first. The pick play on over to first from Wright is in time. So because of that, still have yet to throw the first pitch over to him. Wright delivers. That one's in there for strike number 1. So far here in the bottom, first inning, it's a 3-0 lead for FNBO. Comes the next pitch in. Check swing, but that one's in for strike number 2. Cole Wright off to a hot start already. He's currently sitting here. 0-2 count ahead. He's looking pretty. Looking for the final out of this inning. Still hold on to that 3-0 lead with Nottleman at first. The pitch swung on, and that one is a little soft liner that's probably going to get into the outfield, and it does for a base hit. So with that, a 2-out single coming in on the side, United Bank and Trust. So now because of that, runners at first and second. So now going to be coming up after that, Cole Skarupa. Skarupa coming up to see his first at-bats of the afternoon. A pitch almost hits Skarupa, but that's ball number 1 to him. Here in the bottom of the first inning. Next pitch in for a strike. So now we're sitting at a 1-1 count. Pitch is down low. Carson Johnson had to go jump for it. So now we're at a 2-1 count to Skarupa with runners first and second. The pitch. That one's going to be driven out to center field. Back at it and easily caught by Jonason, and that'll do it for the final out of the first inning. No runs on 1 hit, so with that we now head to the top of the second inning. More action just around the corner, so don't you turn that dial. Right here, FM 98.1.
Really loves working at Runza.
Yeah, plus all my friends work here. Caleb, Addie, Micah, Runza Rex.
I'm sorry, the last one again?
Micah?
I think it was Runza Rex?
Oh yeah, the dinosaur. That guy is nuts. Makes an incredible cheese Runza, though.
Amazing. Even with those tiny little arms. Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
It's the Bill Summers Western Sales Event going on now at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Honda, Nissan. Shop the great selection of pre-owns available now at Bill Summers and rope in a deal. Bill Summers has aggressive financing available. Stop out to Bill Summers and browse the lot, or you can check all the inventory 24/7 at BillSummers.com and like them on Facebook for the latest updates. At Bill Summers, families are our business. It's time to giddy up and save at Bill Summers Western Sales Event.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back to a Fortified Group top of the second inning. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Due up to bat for the Nationals here in the top of the second inning. Caden Jonason. Following that, it's going to be Cole Wright and then Carson Johnson for the Nationals. Still on the mound, Drew Drake for the United Bank and Trust. The first pitch, that's swung on, drilled on over to the third. Nottingham going to throw it on to first. It'll get there in time for the first out of the inning. So with that, one down here. Fortified Group top of the first inning. Thank you also to our premier sponsors, D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Also, Hanson Plumbing, I don't know why I said that one. Hanson Plumbing and Heating as well. Thank you to them for sponsoring our action here today. Drew Drake's pitch then to Cole Wright, his second at-bat. 1-for-1 with a single to Wright. In for strike number 1. So we're kind of praying for the clouds to get on overhead. Here comes the 0-1 from Drake. Down in the dirt for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike with 1 out here in the top of the second inning. Drew Drake's pitch is actually almost going to hit Cole Wright, and it actually does hit Cole Wright. So because of that, Wright's going to walk on over to first base. Bring it up now, Carson Johnson. Johnson 1-for-1 with a single. Part of that 3-run first inning for the Nationals. Following Johnson, it's going to be Blaze Zeiler and then Carter Kelly. The pitch into Johnson gets away from the catcher Skarupa. So with that, Cole Wright's going to easily walk his way on over to second base for ball number 1. Again, following Johnson, Zeiler, and then Kelly up to bat for the Nationals. Drake looks over at second. That one's going to be skied and fouled down the third base side. Strike number 1. Johnson steps back into batter's circle, the batter's box, and he gets ready with Cole Wright over at second base with 1 out here. Here comes Drake's pitch. There goes Cole Wright down the third base side. He got a good jump, slides in, and he'll easily steal second. And because of that, we now have a runner in scoring position. Carson Johnson, the batter at the moment. So far this season, Johnson's been extremely strong. Not just in terms of hitting, but bringing a run home. As that one is skied foul down the third base side, and it will stay foul. 2-2 the count to him. Johnson gets ready to rock and roll here. Cole Wright over at third. The pitch from Drake. Slow roller on over to short. That'll bring run home. Johnson on over to first. Did he get there in time? No, he did not. So that's an out on over at first. But that did drive home yet another run for the Nationals. They are currently now up 4-0. So with that, Blaze Zeiler going to bat with 2 outs here in a fortified group top of the second inning. Drake's pitch is slow chopper on over to second base. That one's going to be easily picked up by Waggle on to first. Who had to jump for it, and he didn't get there, so that Zeiler gets on with an infield single. Waggle, unfortunately, threw it a little too high for the first baseman. Cordham had to jump. By the time he landed on the bag, Zeiler had already touched it, and so with that, we have a runner at first base with 2 outs here to bring up now Carter Kelly. That one is crushed to deep left field. Back at the wall is going to go Strizik, and it is off the wall. With that's going to bring yet home another run. Carter Kelly going to lead it off with a 2-out double. Another run comes home for the Nationals. It is 5-0. Big double to left field coming in from Carter Kelly. And with that, 1 run will come home. It's now 5-0 Nationals up over United Bank and Trust. That one's going to bring now up Tristan Byer to continue. Byer 0 for 1 with a ground out. That one is a nice tapper that could get into the outfield, and it does get into the outfield. They're going to bring Carter Kelly home. Here comes the throw to the cutoff man. Drake not in time. And that means as well, Byer's going to get into second following the wild throw. Another run comes home. It is 6-0. Holy cow, the Nationals off to a rocket start here in the first 2 innings. So now with 2 outs and a runner at second, that's going to bring up Andrew Brocious. Brocious here today already walked in his first at-bat as Drake Drew's getting an attack from Skarupa to calm him down, because it is getting a little rocky here for United Bank and Trust. I want to also thank Lane Meyer Heating and Cooling. I sure wish I had an AC right now myself here out in the elements, but if your AC is not working, go and call Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, and they will come on down and help fix that and fix your utility bill with it as well. Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. Drake Drew throws on over to second. Byer gets back safely in time. But it's still 6-0 for the FNBO Nationals here in a fortified group top of the second inning. Already threatening a run rule. Remember, run rule in the 5th is how it normally happens. So as Brocious is going to step on out of the batter's box to reset and refocus. Following Brocious, Jack Polk, and then Cooper Hill for the Nationals. Drew delivers. That one's down for ball number 1. So here comes then that pitch from Drew Drake, unfortunately, and that one is fouled down the third base side. So here comes then the 1-1 pitch from Drew Drake. That one's down low for ball number 2, 2 balls and 1 strike. Following Brocious, again, Jack Polk and Cooper Hill. Here comes the 2-1, but it's going to be a pitch out on over to second, as easily getting back is Tristan Byer. Nationals up 6-0 here in the fortified group, top of the second inning, as they have just been on fire. Here comes that pitch, and it almost hits Andrew Brocious in the forehead. And now we're sitting at a 3-1 count. So, here it comes. 3-1 pitch. Still 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Nationals up 6-0. Here comes Drew Drake's pitch. That one is in there for strike number 2. It's now worked full. And with that, full count, Andrew Brocious at second. Wouldn't be surprised if he's just running any which way. Excuse me, Tristan Byer at second. Brocious at the plate, so either side are going to keep swinging. Byer's probably going to run. Here comes the pitch. He doesn't go. That one is swung and foul back to myself at the netting. Going to keep it at 3-2. Yep, you heard me right. I am basically within touching distance of the fence. So essentially, I could be the third umpire here, even though I don't want to be. I want to just sit back here and watch some beautiful baseball. The 3-2. That one is checked and fouled off the bat of Tristan Byer, but they're going to call it third strike, and that is it for the inning. Another run does come home, so it is now 6-0 for the Nationals. We now head to the bottom of the second inning. FNBO Nationals up 6-0 over United Bank and Trust. More action just right around the corner here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Rascott and Dr. Ray specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the second inning. Nationals up 6-0. That is right. You heard me. Bottom of the second inning, and it's 6-0 Nationals Cup over. Now up to bat for United Bank and Trust was Strizik. First pitch from right into Strizik. Swung on foul down the third base side. So now here comes then the 0-2 pitch. In there, strike number 2. To Strizik. Thank you to Premier Toyota as well as Stephen Rhodes with Farmer Insurance for today's games. That one is going to hit the backside of Strizik, and he's going to walk on over first base. So now we have a runner at first, being Noah Strizik, and up to bat now, Jack Finder. Finder up to bat, Strizik at first. Following Finder, it's going to be Cade Vanis and then Will Blatchford. So Cole Wright on the mound. He's going to look on over at first. The pitch on over to first to get back. Strizik is in time. So Strizik safely slides in. Still sitting here. Nobody out in the bottom of the second inning. Wright delivers. That one's low and away for the first pitch, a ball to Finder. So now Finder steps back into the box. Wright glances over at first, and he's ready to deliver then the 1-0 pitch. That one is swung on and fouled for the first strike. Here in the bottom of the second inning, Nationals up 6-0, a strong start for Ricky Holmes' team, as they have just been pretty strong from the get-go. Seem to be really locked in for this tournament. Glancing on over at first is Wright. He delivers in the pitch. That one is swung on and missed. Strike number 2 to Finder. So it's a 1-2 count with nobody out to Finder. Strizik on over at first for United Bank and Trust. Glances on over at first, goes Wright. He gets set and ready, and the 1-2. That one once more is fouled to stay at a 1-2 count. The pitch. Another foul ball down the first base side. Here comes the pitch. That one and then fouled once more again. Now, again, the 1-2 count into Finder. Slow roller down the third base side. Picked on up. Polk going to throw it on to first. Is it in time? It is. For out number 1. Still 6-0, so that's now going to bring up to the Cade Vanis. That one's a pop on over, and it's going to get into the outfield easily. Picked up on the side of Zeiler. So that's now out number 2. Going to bring up to bat Will Blatchford. As that first pitch is in there. 1 ball and 1 strike. Glance on over at second base. So that one has to be brought back as that's now strike number 2. Wright glances on over at second. 6-0 lead for the Nationals. 1-2 pitch. And that one is way outside for a ball. 2-2. The runner is going to advance on over to third. So that one again is fouled back, so you're still staying at 2-2. Here comes the 1-2-2. That one's in there, strike number 3, and that'll end the inning. Strikeout looking. That does it. Nationals still up 6-0. A strong inning from Cole Wright, even though it got a little wacky towards the end. Nationals still up 6-0. More action right here. FM 98.1.
Proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Local and regional athletes, test your skills at Great Plains Health Regional Combine Wednesday, June 29th. 40-yard dash and other events in a competitive environment between athletes and schools. Orthopedic and sports rehab professionals will provide injury prevention instruction and screenings. June 29th at the North Platte High School football field. Free registration at 5:30. Warm-up and testing to follow. More info at gphealth.org/combine 2022 or call 308-568-7456.
Welcome back here. It is the Fortify Group top of the third inning. Still on the mound, Drew Drake. The pitch from Drake, that one is popped up sky high, drifting on over to foul territory on the right side, and it's going to be popped out of the fortunate glove there of Skorupa. Still for strike number 1 to Jack Polk. Here comes the 0-2. That one is fouled once more back to the netting. That one popped again behind the netting for another foul. as that one is called for strike number 3. Another out, and the first out of the inning for the Nationals to bring up Cooper Hill. The pitch, that one is fouled to the netting. Strike 2. Now it's going to be drifted on the hit on over to third, and that one's easily caught for the second out of the inning. Cooper Hill flies on out. So with that one, going to bring up now Caden Jonason, and that's going to be drifted out into center and easily caught. Yet another out, and that'll do it. Here in the top fortified group, top of the third inning, still 6-0 is the lead for the Nationals as we head into the bottom of the third inning.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6-month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
Welcome back to the bottom of the third inning, still 6. Bottom of the third inning here, 6-0 lead for the FNBO Nationals. Really good start offensively here through this first opening stretch of the game. So now up to bat is going to be the top of the order, Grant Nottleman, who walked in his first at bat. So now with this pitch, Colwright up to bat to Nottleman, who walked in his first at bat. That one falls in for strike number 1. Here comes Wright's pitch, the 1-1. That one's way outside. Ball number 2, 2 balls. Excuse me, 1 ball and 1 strike in to Nottleman. Bottom of the 3rd inning, that one low and away, but that's actually going to hit Nottleman in the foot. So that's going to walk him on over. To first base to bring up Tyrus Peche. The pitch in there for strike number 1 to Tyrus Peche. As the clouds are finally coming out, so cooling down a bit. Nationals still up 6-0. And the pitch. It's outside for ball number 1 from Wright. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Nationals still up 6-0. So Cole Wright now glances over at first base and the pitch in. That one is a chopper out of the outreach glove of Tristan Byer at 3rd. And with that, we now have 2 on with nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. So because of that, bringing up now Brendan Weigel up to bat here. Thank you to our premier sponsors, D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, as well as Hanson Plumbing and Heating, Premier Toyota, and Larry's Glass. Right, glancing now over at second base to Weigel's pitch. Almost a bunt attempt that almost hits Weigel in the face, so that's ball number 1. So here comes then now the pitch in. A bunt attempt on the side. So 1-1 is the count now. To Weigel, runners at first and second. Still nobody out here, bottom of the 3rd. The pitch swung on past the outreach glove of Byer. That's probably going to bring 1 run home. Here comes Nottingham into the running zone, and he'll get in for the first run of the game. And that's 6-1, following the single out to left field. So still 2 on, nobody out here, bottom of the 3rd inning. It's 5-1. With that now, it's going to be bringing up Reese Cordum. Now, still 2 on, nobody out here, bottom of the 3rd, a 6-1 lead. Here's the pitch in. That one's down in the way, and it gets away from Carson Johnson, and that puts both runners into the next base pad. So going over to 3rd base and respectively second is going to be Tyrus Peche and Weigel. And the swing and a miss coming in on the side of Cordum, who's 1 for 1 today. So now it's a 1-1 count. With still nobody out here, 6-1 lead for the Nationals. Wright glances at 3rd to Peche. And here comes the 1-1. It's a slow roller down the first base side foul. It's going to sit now at 1-2. So now Wright checks over at third once again. It's now a 1-2 count. Swung on, Chopper. It's going to get over the head of Wright. Picked up on the side, thrown over to first. It'll get there in time, but yet another run comes home. So that's the first out of the inning, and now it is a 6-2 lead for the Nationals, with the runner at third. Now being Weigel. Up to bat is going to be Cole Skarupa. 6-2 Nationals lead. Right chances at third, again, and the pitch. That one's not in there. Ball number 1 to Skarupa. The pitch. Outside. Still going to be a ball. Ball number 2 to Skarupa. And now the pitch. Outside again, ball 3. So now with a 3-0 count to Skarupa, that one finally falls in. Strike number 1, so 3-1 now. As that one is going to be chipped foul down the third base side for strike number 2. 3-2 now the count. So now with a 3-2 count to Skarupa, Cole Wright delivers. That one is fouled to the netting. That one once more for the 3-2 pitch is fouled back, so we're still going to stay yet again at 3-2. Still 6-2 lead for the FNBO Nationals here in the bottom of the third inning. Wright now delivers. That one's low and away, and that is ball number 4. And with that, walking on over is Skarupa. So now we have runners at the corners. Still one out here in the bottom of the third inning. So now going to be coming up to the base pads. Noah Strizik, who was hit by a pitch in his last at bat. That one is skied foul off the netting. So now we're going to sit at a 0-1 count. Runners at the corner, still 2 outs. Double play is in effect if Skarupa at first does not take off running. Wright glances over at first. Now gets set into a stance and delivers the 0-1. Swung on, and that's going to get into the outfield for a base hit. Another run will come home. The lead has been cut in half. It is now 6-3. Nationals currently at the moment struggling to find not just the final out, but a single out. It's a 1 out here. Runners at first and second, following the single into the left field. So now Skorupa's at second, Strizik's at first, and now up to bat, and he skies that one to left field, is Finder, and that one is going to get out of the outreach glove of Andrew Brocious. One run's going to come home at the very least, and it will just be one run that will come home. So now what was a 6-0 lead entering this inning has now been cut down to just 2, as I think it looked for a second like Coach Ricky Holm was going to come out, decided not to. So with that, a 1-out double now puts Finder at second and Strizik at third to bring up Cade Vanis. So now, as he steps into the batter's box, Vanis in a good situation for United Bank and Trust with 2 runners on and 1 out, both in scoring distance. The pitch from right. Check swing, it gets away from Johnson, but the runners will not go. That is ball number 1. And that one is going to get past the outreach glove of Cooper Hill, and that will bring 1 run home, but no out will be secured at first, so another RBI single moves the runners to the corners with still just 1 out in the inning. So now, with that, it's going to be bringing up Will Blatchford. He struck out looking at his first appearance. It's now 6-5. Nationals still up by 1, but they were up 6 at the beginning of the bottom of the third, and now are only leading by 1. The pitch in from Cole Wright is high and away. Ball number 1. So now, here comes Wright. He glanced over at first and now third. The 1-0, high and away again. Ball number 2. 2 balls and no strikes. So now the 2-0 is going to be a bunt attempt that will go in for a strike after it was foul tipped off into the glove of Carson Johnson. So now 6-5 is where we sit in the bottom of the third inning. Nationals trying not to find just the final out, but, 1 more out. They're already at 1 out here and have given up 5 runs in this inning alone. On over at first is Vanis and Finder at third. The bunt is looking to be successful. He's going to tag out Finder, but that means another run comes home and the game is now tied. 6-6. What a crazy bottom of the third this has been. So with that, the runner advances. And now we have 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Cade Vanis is over at second, and it's a 6-6 ball game. Now up to bat, Grant Nodelman. He walked and was hit by a pitch in his first appearances, as that first pitch is in ball number 1. 6-6 is the score. I can see Coach pacing like he normally does, just like myself. Not really happy with how this third inning has turned out for his guys. Here comes the pitch. That one is a little too close inside. Almost hits Nodelman, but that is in ball number 2. 2 balls and no strikes. 6-6 ball game. Here comes the pitch then. Swung on, and that one is going towards foul territory. Underneath it goes Byer, and it falls out of the field of play for the first strike, but falls foul. Vanis over at second. Nodelman up to bat. Following that, it's going to be Tyrus Peche and then Brandon Weigel. So, Nodelman is into the batter's box, and we're ready to get play underway once more. Right, glances at second. and now delivers then the 2-1. Swung on, slow roller on over to first. Is going to get past the outreach glove of Cooper Hill. That's going to bring 1 run home. The throw in from Brocious is going to pull Carson Johnson on over from home plate. So another run comes home, and with that, United Bank and Trust takes the lead 7-6. So now it's Vanis on home, and then Nodelman at second base. So here we go. Still bottom of the third. 7 runs have come across for United Bank and Trust. Nationals just struggling to find a way to get not just a finishing out, but a normal out as that one falls in, though. Strike number 1. Still with 2 outs. Wright really having a tough inning here for the Nationals, and we have a player warming up in the bullpen for FNBO. Glances at second, and now the pitch. That one is swung on and fouled from Pesce. So now it's 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. 7-6. That pitch is on and thrown. It gets on over to second, on to first, and it gets there in time for the final out of the inning. So that'll do it here for the bottom of the third. 7 runs come across for United Bank and Trust. We now head to, unfortunately, the top of the fourth. To the top of, not unfortunately, to the top of the fourth, where, unfortunately for the Nationals, they're now trailing by 1, 7-6.
With Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers. They engineer their mowers the build and cut quality they're known for. From the heavy-duty frame to the welded steel deck to their trademark smooth track steering, Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers deliver professional-grade cut quality for a perfectly manicured lawn. Come into Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair to see the Hustler difference for yourself today. Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Shelter Insurance. Our
Testing.
dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here. We're here in the top of the fourth inning, a fortified group top of the fourth inning. Nationals currently at the moment trailing 7-6 as we look ahead and see what's up. As Drew Drake up to bat for... I still have to pitch, as Cole Wright's now up to bat for the Nationals here in this game. So Cole Wright's going to go down on strikes, and with that, there goes the first out of the inning. They're going to say that he didn't win around. A lot of the crowd and even Coach Ricky Holmes said he didn't go around. But unfortunately, it looks like he did. So it's 7-6. So now up to bat with 1 away. It's going to be Carson Johnson. Johnson already today getting a couple of hits. So that one, it will go into the outreached glove of Nodelman. So with that, that's out number 2 here. And what was strong start for the Nationals in this game has slowly started to fall apart. 2 outs here. Nobody on here in a fortified group, top of the 4th inning. Check out Kevin McGann in the fortified group at his new location, 628 South Dewey, Suite B. 2 for 2 for Zeiler. And both of them are in singles, might I add myself, as that next pitch is down in the dirt. Ball number 1 to Zeiler. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors today, the Dean and Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, and Hanson Plumbing and Heating, and Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, as that next pitch is in. Strike number 1, 1 ball and 1 strike to Blaze Zeiler. Following Zeiler, Carter Kelly, and then Tristan Byer. And the pitch. That one is swung and fouled off of his bat, so it's still going to stay right then and there. So, still 2-2 the count, 2 outs here to Blaze Zeiler. One of the stronger, well, I can't even say one of the stronger because so far today, offensively, the Nationals have been very strong. It's just that one tough inning, an inning ago in the bottom of the 3rd, giving up 7 runs. That one is swung on and missed. Strike number 3. And I say that, and down goes Zeiler. 1-2-3 inning. We now head to the bottom of the 4th inning. United Bank and Trust currently leading over the Nationals 7-6.
This is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Express AVL is your headquarters to make your sound system go from good to great. Express AVL has your mobile audio via solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and even your motorcycle. Need a backup camera or rear seat entertainment? Express AVL has you covered. Expert installation with top-of-the-line systems. Stop in today and check out all of their products to enhance your listening experience. Express AVL, 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte. Express AVL, living loud.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the 4th inning. United Bank and Trust currently has a 1-run lead over the FNBO Nationals. Nationals giving up 7 runs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. So we have a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Wright, done for the day, as he's going to move on out to the outfield. As Caden Jonason's going to come up to bat for FNBO Nationals. So, Jonason in. I got to find him on the scoreboard. There he is. So he's in at pitcher now. And with that, Cole Wright's going to head on out to the outfield. So, due up on the side of United Bank and Trust, Brendan Weigel. It's going to be batting, following Weigel, Reese Cordum, and then Cole Skarupa. As it's a 7-6 lead here for United Bank and Trust. Actually, I lied. That's not Jonason on the plate. That is my bad. It's actually Race Morkey who's going to be taking some pitches. Didn't see the number correctly, so that one's my bad. Race Morkey on the mound. We're number 13. I got to get my glasses checked out. If you need your glasses checked out, go on down to Eye Care Solutions. Because I really need, I guess, at this point, some glasses if I couldn't see. It's a 3 instead of a 1. So with that, I think we're done with the warm-up pitches, and we are. So on comes Weigel. 1 for 2. He flew out and singled. His one single was during, at the time, the really big 7-run bottom of the 3rd inning for United Bank and Trust. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. as well as Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, Lindemeyer's Law Office, and Larry's Glass, as that pitch is going to find its way in. Strike number 1 to Weigel. So Morkey gets into his long setup and now delivers the 0-1. That one is high, ball number 2, or excuse me, ball 1. So Morkey likes what he sees from Johnson. Long windup and the 1-1. Swung, pops sky high. I've lost sight of it. I've now found it. And it hits the top of the netting on the other sided seats. So it's now 1-2 to Weigel. So the Nationals currently now trailing by 7-6. Coach Ricky Holm trying to stem the bleeding. It was a valiant job trying to keep Cole Wright in there, but at the same time, Morkey just wasn't ready, and I don't think Coach was ready for Cole Wright to have such a bad ending. He was doing so good up until that point. That's a slow roller on over to Byer at third, on to first, to Hill. It's in time, and that there is the first out of the inning. So that was grounded out on over to third base. So Reese Cordum up to bat. He singled in his first appearance, but grounded out in his second. As that pitch in is no good, down low to Cordum for ball number 1. Nationals trailing currently at the moment 7-6 right now. Tough outing. As that pitch is low for ball number 2. 2 balls. That one is skied on over into right field for a base hit. So that one gets low and away, but not far enough away from Johnson. Want to know the count to him. As that one's going to get away from Cooper Hill at first, and that's going to advance the runner. So 7-6 currently here at the moment for the Nationals. So Morkey's still in, so now the runner is on over at second following the passed up ball. Still at the plate, Skarupa, and that one is going to get into the outfield for a base hit. Another run will actually not come home as they hold him up. So now we have runners at the corners. For United Bank and Trust, as Skarupa made his way to first. Courtesy runner coming on. Then we have Cordum on over at third. Still bottom of the fourth inning with 1 out. Nationals currently trailing 7-6. Do have 1 out to their name. With now up to bat being Strizik. That one's going to roll foul for the first pitch of this at bat to Strizik. Welcome back, everybody. We are here in the bottom of the fourth inning. It's currently 7-6, and with that bunt attempt coming in on the side of United Bank and Trust, another run comes home from Strizik. It's now 8-6. So now we have runners at first and second. It's now 8-6, and the Nationals still trying to find something. So now here comes then the first pitch into the next batter, which will go foul. Finder. Jake Finder up to bat. Strike number 1 to Finder. Runners at first. Runners at first and second with one out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Nationals trailing 8-6. Ray Smorky on the mound. Here comes the 1-0. It's going to gone over to second and then on to first for the double. It gets there in time, and that ends the inning. 6-4-3, and that'll do it. One run, unfortunately, did come across on the side of United Bank and Trust. So with that, we now head to the top of the fifth inning. Nationals trailing in this one, unfortunately, 8-6.
In a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Welcome back here to welcome back as now up to bat for the FNBO Nationals is going to be Carter Kelly. Kelly at the moment. Kelly currently in an 0-1 hole as he calls time at the plate for the Nationals. So now with that, 8-6, we're in two-strike territory to Carter Kelly. Top of the fifth inning, nobody out. That one driven to left field, and it's going to stay fair, and that's going to be at least a double for Carter Kelly. Unfortunately, not as the left fielder in that one. Strizik was able to get it, so with that, it's just going to turn out to be a single, but a nice bounce back for the Nationals. Here in the top of the fifth inning, a fortified group, might I add, top of the fifth inning. Check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. So, still on the mound, Drew Drake. So now up to bat then is going to be Tristan Byer, who's 1 for 2. That one down in the dirt. Ball number 1 to him. The pitch down low is again once more for a ball. So with this now, it's 8-6. Here in the top of the fifth inning, Carter Kelly on over at first, and that's a nice big hack, swing and a miss. So it's a full count now, 2-2. Runner at first is Kelly. Byer up to bat at the moment, 1 for 2. Drake's pitch swung on over to third, on to second, and then on to first. It gets there, unfortunately, in time. 5-4-3 double play. And that's how 2 outs will now come in here. Fortunately with that, again, 5-4-3. 2 outs here. Here, now Andrew Brocious up to bat. 8-6, top of the fifth. Nationals currently trailing after giving up 7 runs in the bottom of the third inning. Here comes Drake's pitch. That's in there, strike number 1 to him. So now it's an 0-2 count with 2 outs, nobody on to Brocious. The pitch, way down in the dirt. Ball number 1. And now, Brocious getting ready to step in the box. Drew Drake is already into the circle, and now we're ready to rock and roll. 1-2 pitch. High again, that's ball number 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So now, time is called to the plate as Brocious steps out. 2-2, 2 outs, nobody on. As that is swung on and missed from Brocious, and that'll do it then here for the top of the 5th inning. Another scoreless inning for the Nationals after starting off strong, putting up 6. And now we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Can the Nationals keep the bleeding to a minimum and get out of it unscathed? You'll have to tune in to find out more action just around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmer's Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmer's Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
The best service starts with the best people.
Our lives are busy, and when it comes to getting your car worked on, you need fast and friendly, quick and reliable. All-Star Auto Glass understands that. With convenient online services scheduling, they work with all major insurance companies, plus they even have a mobile unit. All-Star Auto Glass makes it easy to get everything from a rock chip repair to window replacement. 321 South Jefferson, online at allstarautoglass.net.
The best service starts with the best people.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back, everybody. Here it is the top of the 5th inning. On the mound still Race Morkey. So Race Morkey still pitching on the side of the Nationals. Welcome back, everybody. We are here. The bottom of the 5th inning. Nationals currently trailing to the Union Bank and Trust. 8-6 is where we currently stand. Race Morkey on the mound. So Morkey's first pitch coming in to Blatchford. Excuse me, not to Blatchford. Eight to 6 is where we stand. As that one's going to lob into the outfield, into first base. Cooper Hill gets there. So with that, we are now one down here in this inning. So Blatchford now up to bat. Pitch is in just outside, ball number 1 to Blatchford. So we're here in the bottom of the 5th. That one is fouled behind me. Now 1-1 the count to Blatchford. One out here, bottom of the 5th inning. The pitch. Oh, in there. Strike number 2. There's a good bounce back from Morkey. He's only given up 1 run so far in his relief effort. The young Race Morkey coming in a tough situation where the bleeding just couldn't be stopped. And so far, he's doing a good job. The pitch swung on over to second. Excuse me, short. The throw to first. It's in the dirt. Picked up by Cooper Hill for the second out of the inning. So now 2 are down here in this inning. With 2 outs now, here comes the pitch to Nottleman as that one is down in the dirt, ball number 1. So here comes now the 1-0 to Nottleman. Oh, that one just too high. Ball number 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs though, bottom of the 5th inning. Following Nottleman, it's going to be Tyrus Pesce and then Brandon Weigel. Here comes the 2-0 from Morkey. Outside, actually it's in there. Strike number 1, that one teetering on the edge. So with that, it's now 2-1. Here comes that 2-1 pitch. Outside, 3-1 pitch, and that's going to walk on over Nottleman. On over to first with 2 outs. Bring up Pesce. Tyrus Pesce up to bat. Following the conclusion of this game, it'll be then game number 2 between the FNBO Nationals and Waverly here in the Lincoln Tournament. Nationals, though, currently trailing the Union Bank and Trust, the American Legion baseball team, as that one's driven down the third baseline foul. They're trailing at the moment 8-6. As umpire points something out, it gets right behind the batter, and here we go once more. Runner at first being Nottleman. 2 outs here, bottom of the 5th. The pitch from Morkey. Nice curve action. Gets in. Strike number 2. Race Morkey. Dirty pitch on that one. Got Tyrus Pesce jammed up. So now it's an 0-2 count with 2 outs here in bottom of the 5th. Morkey glances over at first, and he now delivers the 0-2. Swung and fouled back. Still an 0-2 count. 0-2 with two outs here. For Race Morkey coming in for relief effort for Cole Wright after Cole Wright unfortunately gave up those 7 runs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Morkey doing a good job trying to stem the bleeding and right the ship. 8-6 right now. That one way inside, almost hitting Pesce. So that's now 1-2 the count. With 2 outs though. 1 out needed. Somehow, someway, Morkey's going to need to get it out. It's been good up to this point. He now delivers the 1-2. That's a slow roll back to Morkey's glove. He picks it up, throws it on over to first, and that'll do it for the inning. Race Morkey not allowing a run to come across. It's 8-6 as we head to the top of the 6th inning. More action around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
AVL is your headquarters to make your sound system go from good to great. Express AVL has your mobile audio via solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and even your motorcycle. Need a backup camera or rear seat entertainment? Express AVL has you covered. Expert installation with top-of-the-line systems. Stop in today and check out all of their products to enhance your listening experience. Express AVL, 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte. Express AVL, living loud.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Rascott and Dr. Ray specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Welcome back. Now, Fortified Group, top of the 6th inning. Check out Kevin McGann at the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. And thank you to our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center. Jack Polk now going to start up here on the side of the Nationals. Currently, at the moment, it's an 8-6 game. That one driven into center field, and it's going to be easily picked up for the first out of the inning. So with that one down here, following the flyout from Polk into center field, Cooper Hill now up to bat. That pitch low and away, gets away from the catcher, Skarupa. So 1 ball in to Cooper Hill. As that one is driven deep left center field onwards and going back and caught on the side of Pesce for the second out of the inning. So that's 2 away here in the top of the 6th to bring up Caden Jonason. So as we get here, as the first pitch inside is good for strike number 1. To Caden Jonason. The pitch swung on, and that one's going to get into the outfield left side for a base hit. So there's a good little bit of some spark in the side. So with that, we got 1 on with 1 out here in the top of the 6th inning. Up to now bat, Cole Wright, 1 for 2 on the day. has a chance to turn it around for the Nationals. That curveball finds the mark for strike number 1. So that one is in there again on the off-speed curve for strike number 2. Oh, and 2 to count to Cole Wright. That's down in the dirt. It gets away from Skarupa, so with that mean, we're going to have a runner making its way to second. Jonason will get there. So now, Cole Wright has the chance to bring a runner home and at least cut the lead down to 1 from the Union Bank and Trust. That one is fouled once more down the third base line. Still going to stay at 0-2. Oh, and 2 is currently the count at the moment to Cole Wright. Runner's going to go, and that one unfortunately is fouled off of Wright's bat. That was a really, really good jump from Jonason, but unfortunately, Wright just tipped it off of his bat, so the runner will go back, and we'll still stay at 1-2. So 8-6, currently still the lead for Union Bank and Trust, and we're caught in a pickle. Unfortunately, Jonason gets caught in a jam. He tried to run and steal, and he'll get tagged out for that out. All right, that's out number 3, and that'll end the inning after Caden Jonason gets caught in the pickle jam after the base running affair. And now we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals still trailing 8-6. Come back here, bottom of the 6th inning. Race Morkey still on the mound for the Nationals, putting in some strong relief effort. Let's see if he can continue that. So don't you turn that dial. More action here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
At Pro Printing and Graphics, we strive to offer all the best parts of a small business. Personalized service from a dedicated staff, pricing that meets or beats the internet, fast turnaround times, and knowledgeable advice. We offer a full line of print products and services from quick print projects, business cards, banners, custom wallpaper, and everything in between. Our equipment and service are top of the line. Visit us downtown on the Bricks today to see how we can make your next print project easier. Pro Printing and Graphics, 412 North Dewey, North Platte.
The red carpet rolls out for the Stars at the Nebraska Land Days Viero Summer Jam Concert Series. Friday, June 24th, superstar Tim McGraw lights up the Wild West Arena with special guests Chris Lane and King Calloway. Then on Saturday, June 25th, legendary lady Miranda Lambert hits town with special guests the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band and Bells. It's a lineup for the ages at the Viero Summer Jam Concert Series, part of Nebraska Land Days in North Platte. Tickets and information are at NebraskaLandDays.com.
Welcome back here. Bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals still trailing 8-6 to Union Bank and Trust. The American Legion team up to bat. Brendan Weigel. Following Weigel, Reese Cordham and Cole Skarupa. Morkey so far in his relief effort has yet to give up a run. And has done a really, really good job, even though it's 8-6 and Nationals gave up 7 in the bottom of the 3rd. In his relief effort, he's been able to bounce back extremely strong and keep the Nationals at least still within touching distance. They have one more inning to go, essentially 6 more outs to bring this game back before, unfortunately, they will then fall. If they do, in game number 1 of the Lincoln tournament, game number 2 immediately following this game, it'll be against Waverly. That one is slated for a 5:30 first pitch with 5:20 as our pregame, but you'll have to keep an eye on that. The pitch from Morkey is outside. Ball number 1. Starting to cool down a bit here. Sun's starting to slowly, as I say slowly, go away. It's still poking its eye out. Morkey sets and delivers the 1-0. That one is right in there. Strike number 2. 2-2 from Race Morkey to Weigel. Talking with Coach earlier, he said he'd be very pleased if this team was able to go 3-1 in this tournament. The pitch, way up and almost hitting Weigel, but that's ball number 2. Eight to 6 is where we sit right now here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Thank you to our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center. Swing and a miss from Weigel. And strike number 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes from Morkey to Weigel. Race Morkey really able to, batten down the hatches in this game. Here comes the pitch. That one's down in the dirt for ball number 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's gone to a full count now to Weigel. Morkey, so far in his relief effort, yet to give up a run. Battening down the hatches and stemming the bleeding. Here comes then the 3-2 pitch. Right down the middle. That one is popped up, driven to deep left field. Onward running comes Zeiler. He can't get there in time, so it's still going to stay foul. 3-2 the count to Weigel. So far today for Weigel and his batting adventures. 1 for 3, a fly out, a single, and then a ground out to his name. So, Race Morkey gets back and he's ready to roll. Gets the sign in from Johnson. Gets set and now delivers the 3-2, driven. That one to left field and it's going to fall in, unfortunately, for a base hit. So the 3-2 count goes out for a single from Weigel to left field. 1 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Reese Cordum now up to bat. Cordum so far today, 2 for 3, a single, a ground out, and then yet another single to his name. Nobody out, bottom of the 6th inning. Thank you to Premier Toyota, Lindemeyer Law Office, and Larry's Glass for sponsoring today's game. Swung on, and that's going to go into the outfield for a base hit. So with that, we have 2 on, nobody out here, bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals trailing at the moment 8-6. Race Morkey on the mound. Coach Ricky Holm trying to keep Morkey in as best he can to get out of this game. Doesn't want to use up as many pitchers as he's got just because of the injuries that have been stacking up and the tired arms and a long tournament that is about to be played. Morkey delivers. Nice curve that just falls outside for ball number 1 to Cole Skarupa. Skarupa has 2 on here for Union Bank and Trust. And he's got a lead of 8-6. Nationals giving up 7 runs in the bottom of the 3rd inning when they were up 6-0. Have yet to score following the top of the 2nd inning. So a bunt thinking about coming in, so the batters are able, the outfielders and infielders scoot on in. The pitch out to second. Got back, so with that, going to set back and reevaluate. 1-0 is the count to Skarupa. Following Cole Skarupa, it's going to go to Noah Strizik and then Jack Finder. So, the infield cheating inwards, says Skarupa might be bunting. The pitch, that's a slow roller on over to the 3rd. They're going to throw it on to second for at least 1 out, as fortunately, because of the attempted or thought of attempted butt, the shift was in, so nobody was at second to really cover off a double play. That does force the runner at first out, but that is the first out of the inning. So now 1 out, runners at the corner. Going to intentionally walk Noah Strizik to load the bases. So a force out at any base. So now the bases are loaded here for Union Bank and Trust, and that's going to then bring up Jack Finder. Finder 1 for 3. Ground out, a double, and then a ground out. Again, any force out at any base for Race Morkey. A good decision here, only if they can get the out. That one's low in the dirt. Carson Johnson able to smother it for ball number 1. Cloud cover eking its way back in for everybody here outside. 8 to 6. Finder up to bat. Bases loaded here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Morkey likes receives from Johnson. Looks at third and delivers. That one popped up. Johnson gets under it. Carson Johnson will easily grab the second out of the inning. So one more out needs to be achieved and get out of this awkward situation the Nationals find themselves in with the bases loaded. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, Nationals currently trailing 8 to 6, trying to find a way to get out of this inning without giving up a run. And that's now going to bring up Cade Vanis. The pitch from Morkey. Outside, ball number 1 to Vanis. Following Vanis, Will Blatchford, and then Grant Nodelman. 8 to 6. Morkey delivers. The 1-0 outside again, ball 2. Morkey getting down in the count early, 2-0. Bases are loaded. He doesn't want to walk somebody here because that'll score a run. Here comes then the pitch from Morkey. High again, ball 3, and we're looking at a walk situation here. Morkey needs to batten the hatches down and find that last bit of energy to get out of this inning unscathed and keep the lead from Union Bank and Trust to just 2. 8 to 6 is where they lead. The pitch. In there, strike number 1. Still a little high with the pitch, but we'll take that one. And Morkey now looking to garner some momentum here. 3-1, 2 outs here. Bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals have one more inning to get some work done. The pitch from Morkey swung on, driven to the outfield. It's going towards the gap. Jonas Sid's able to get there and record the last out of the inning, and that'll do it. Race Morkey and the team battle back from a bases-loaded situation and now go to the top of the 7th inning, their last chance, only trailing 8 to 6.
Local and regional athletes, test your skills at Great Plains Health Regional Combine Wednesday, June 29th. 40-yard dash and other events in a competitive environment between athletes and schools. Orthopedic and sports rehab professionals will provide injury prevention instruction and screenings. June 29th at the North Platte High School football field. Free registration at 5:30. Warm-up and testing to follow. More info at gphealth.org/combine 2022 or call 308-568-7456.
This is Brad Moline, president of Allo Communications. I'm proud to say that Allo is participating in the Affordable Connectivity Program, also known as ACP. Allo is committed to providing high-quality internet to everyone in our fiber communities. If you or your household qualifies for federal support, a $30 monthly discount off any of our Allo internet plans may be available. To find out more, please contact Allo, stop by our stores, or go to allofiber.com/ACP.
Welcome back here to the fortified group, top of the 7th inning. Last chance for the Nationals to get some runs on the board and take the lead. They're trailing at the moment 8 to 6. Drew Drake is still on the mound for Union Bank and Trust. So that brings up Cole Wright to bat. 1 for 2, a single hit by a pitch and struck out looking. So here comes Drew's first pitch to Cole Wright. Right down the middle for that one, strike number 1. Next pitch, high and away. Ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. To right, the pitch. Swung on, slow roller, dies in the grass, picked up by second, on the first! Oh, and it gets there in time for the first out of the inning. It looked like it was dying in the infield grass. Unfortunately, just had enough momentum to get on over to second with Weigel, and then on to first for the first out of the inning. Here comes the second pitch, as that one was outside ball 1. That one's in for strike 2, 1-1 to Carson Johnson. So that one is outside again. Ball 2, 2 balls, 1 strike to Johnson. That one, ball number 3, so 3-1 now to Johnson. That one is foul back to the netting on the third base side. 2-2 the count now. So, here comes now the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and that one looks to be getting down for a single. Unfortunately, has too much carry and gets to the outfield with Strizik for out number 2. Down to the final out for the Nationals here in this ball game. Currently sitting at down 2 outs, 8-6. So that, with the 2 outs, brings up Blaze Zeiler, 2 for 3, 2 singles and a strikeout. His first pitch is in from Drake, strike number 1. The pitch is way down low, ball number 2 to Zeiler. The pitch, swing and a miss from Zeiler. That's now strike 2, down to the last strike of the game. So here it is, 1-2 count. The last strike of the game. It's in there for strike number 3, and that'll do it. Nationals unfortunately fall here in the first game of the Lincoln tournament, 8-6 after leading by 6 runs in the top of the third inning. They fall in this one 8-6. Tough loss. Heartbreaking tough loss. We'll step away and come back with more action and get you prepared for game number 2 around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
If you'd like to start feeling better today, physical therapy can get your health back on track. This is Dr. Chris Kroll at Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, and our mission is to serve you by equipping you with power to reclaim your health. Whether you're dealing with chronic pain, acute injury, or following surgery, we take great pride in helping you return to the activities you love. Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, balancing bodies, restoring life. Most insurance is accepted and no facility fees.
Clear Focus Eye Care is growing, and they are hiring for friendly and qualified candidates for openings for optical and registration. The registration is the first person who greets their patients. Clear Focus Eye Care is looking for a friendly and outgoing individual. An optician assists and educates patients with their selection of eyeglass frames, lenses, and lens enhancements. If you are interested, please come by the office, introduce yourself, and drop off your resume at 1225 South Poplar Street, Suite 400, North Platte.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back. FNBO Nationals fall to Union Bank and Trust 8-6 after leading 6-0 in the top of the third inning, scoring 6 runs in the first 2 innings. It looked like the offense came alive. Sometimes the Nationals struggled to put runs on the board, but this time they came out swinging. Unfortunately, just ran out of gas too early, as in the bottom of the third inning, Cole Wright gave up, unfortunately, 7 runs in the bottom of the third, and the Nationals trailed 7-6 heading into the top of the fourth. And from that point on, couldn't put a run across. As Race Morkey came in through a couple of scoreless innings, but unfortunately and ultimately, the Nationals fall 8-6 in this very close first game of the Lincoln tournament. That'll do it here. So Ameriprise, actually, let's come to our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game. That one's going to be Blaze Zeiler. 2 for 2. Really got the team started off nice and strong in this one. And with that, Zeiler is our Ameriprise Financial Money Player in the game. 2 singles, brought a run home. When money matters, talk to Marshall Doty, Ameriprise Financial Advisor in North Platte, Nebraska, about professional financial services. Ameriprise Financial Incorporated, member FINRA and SPIC. So Nationals quick turnaround as they get ready to take on Waverly in the next game. We'll step away and take a quick break. More action around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
Commercial mowers are built tough to work hard. Whether you need a fleet of mowers or are a one-man show, you don't have time for downtime. Hustler mowers are over-engineered, overbuilt, and tested well beyond what's required. With the most complete lineup in the industry, including exclusives like a 104-inch Super 104, 88-inch stand-on, and industry-leading warranties. Hustler mowers are ready to handle what you throw at them. Build your fleet to be reliable and versatile with Hustler Turf. Find your next Hustler at Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back. FNBO Nationals fall 8-6 to the Union Bank and Trust in Game 1 of the Lincoln tournament. Nationals were up at the time 6-0 in the bottom of the third, though ultimately in the end fell 8-6, giving up 7 runs in the bottom of the third off Cole Wright before Race Morkey did not allow a single run to come across in his relief effort. We're just now 30 minutes out from the start of the next game, so we'll continue taking a couple breaks, and we come back. Hey, it's game time against Waverly, Game 2. Turn in more around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
Larry's Glass would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
The game's in the books. Time for the postgame show on FM 98.1 and online at NorthPlattePost.com.
FNBO Nationals fall 8-6 in Game 1 of the Lincoln Tournament to Union Bank and Trust. They now take on Waverly here in just a couple of minutes. Coach out getting his team talked in and ready to rock and roll, so no interview after this game. So we'll take you into another break, and we'll give you these final rundown comments before game number 2 today against Waverly. More action around the corner. FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
While the weather outside may not make you think about camping, now really is the perfect time to get ready for when that springtime camping fever hits. Larry's RV in North Platte has several Rockwood and Bullet travel trailers and fifth wheels on the lot, as well as the milestones that will leave you in awe. Inventory has been hard to come by, and now is the time to shop for what you want before it's gone. With approved credit, Larry's RV makes buying your RV an easy and affordable process. Bundle up and come see what Larry's RV in North Platte has to offer.
With lots of new and pre-owned vehicles, Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte is ready to help you get into the ride you've been dreaming of, whether you want to buy or lease. Find out for yourself what an enjoyable experience it is to do business with the staff at Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota also offers the Toyota Cares maintenance plans. Test drive a new Toyota today and like them on Facebook for what's new. Let's go places. Premier Toyota in North Platte.
Welcome in. Excuse me. Welcome back. Fortunately, Nationals fall 8-6 to Union Bank and Trust as they now look to take on Waverly here in about a half hour to 25 minutes. So we'll take away. You can get yourself ready. Grab another glass of water, some alcohol. You know what the drill is. And when you come back, we'll give you Waverly game taking on the Nationals. So don't you turn the dial. More action here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and NorthPlattePost.com.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Go where the herd goes with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration and handling with cargo, and the strength to haul what needs hauling, all backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Herd cattle, mend fences, and get every job done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Hi, this is Linda from Fellows Home Appliance. We are North Platte's only locally owned and operated KitchenAid exclusive dealer. We have 2 KitchenAid trained technicians to handle warranty and out-of-warranty KitchenAid repairs. We offer delivery and installation on all the KitchenAid appliances we sell. For your next KitchenAid appliance, come in to 321 East 5th Street, North Platte. Fellows Home Appliance. We service what we sell.
Guess I should know by the way you popped your car sideways. I don't wouldn't last. you're the kind of person that believes in making out once, love them and leave them fast. Guess I must be dumb. She had a pocket full of horses, Trojan and some of them used. But it was Saturday night, I guess that makes it alright. You see, what have I got to lose? Honey, I say, little red Corvette, baby, you're much too fast.
Time to play ball. Coverage of the North Platte FNBO Nationals starts now. Home and away radio coverage only from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. And watch live on your TV on demand at northplattepost.com. Just click on live streams. Now here's the voice of the senior FNBO Nationals, Paxton Gordon.
Hey, howdy ho, people. It is game number 2 just game number 2 of the Lincoln Tournament. Waverly taking on the FNBO Nationals. Nationals already played today, just literally 30 minutes ago. And they are coming off of an excruciatingly tough loss to Union Bank and Trust. They led the game early in the first 2 innings, 6-0. They looked unstoppable offensively, like nobody can stop them or even come close to stopping the momentum. Unfortunately, all of that came crashing back to earth in the bottom of the 3rd inning when Cole Wright unfortunately gave up 7 total runs in that inning and put Union Bank and Trust in front. And that is, how the rest of the game went. Nationals offense went completely silent during this adventure, not producing a single run the rest of the way out, and fell 8-6. But now needing to bounce back, needing to refocus in on themselves, or just refocus in because they are taking on a tough opponent in Waverly. Waverly coming in. This is their first game of the day, so they are going to be nice and well rested. So they're going to be taking on the Nationals, who are already coming off of a game. And, of course, as Coach Ricky Holm has talked about numerous amounts of time, this team is kind of, I would say, lacking. It's just lacking arms at the moment. Unfortunately, the injury bug has caught up to them. Unfortunately, in the pitching department, Easton Jones going down for the full year with a knee injury really put a hamstring on the rotation, because at the moment I was talking with Coach earlier today, and he said if they make it to the semifinal game, they're going to run out of arms, and he's going to have to be out there pitching, which, of course, we all would like to see, because that would be a fun sight for everybody to see Coach Holm out there taking some pitches after, again, he had a shoulder and Tommy John surgery, so he is kind of a little hampered and can't throw very well. So it'll be interesting to see, but Nationals looking to bounce back here, not looking to start the day or the tournament 0-2. They started 0-2 in the Grand Island Hastings tournament a couple of weeks ago, and they're looking to not have that happen again here. So we'll step aside and take, I'd say, a real quick break, but we can't really take too much of a break because the game's almost ready to rock and roll. Warming up on either side is what we're getting through right now, getting through the pitching motions, every team getting ready, rocking and rolling. Nationals trying to Coach Holm trying to get his team refocused in, and that's really what it's got to be. It's got to be just hey, forget about it. Yes, last game ended not the way you wanted. You blew a 6-0 lead. At that point, you just got to get it out of your mind. And for a team this young, that's sometimes is really, really tough to do. Is really bounce back from a tough, agonizing loss, and especially in the tournament setting where there's such quick turnaround. This is another great learning experience for this very, very young team to find ways to keep itself energized and keep itself and its momentum going, because it has shown all throughout this season, hey, this team can do it. This team has the talent to beat anybody that they can play. It's just the growing teeth pains of a young team. A lot of easy mistakes coming about, stuff that coach has been trying to weed out, and you see it every single game. They keep getting better and better. They just have yet to fully string a complete game together pretty much since the Lexington game. That was when you could sit there and say the pitching was firing on all cylinders. The defense was hitting on all cylinders. Everything was hitting on all cylinders. So far, haven't been able to do it since that second game of the year. And maybe this is where it begins. Maybe this is where the season starts to turn around and this team starts to finally get it all hit up. So we'll take a quick little break. We come back. We'll probably get you starting lineups and game time right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6-month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Experience is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Hello, this is Paxton Gordon with North Platte Post Sports Network. I'm joined, as always, here on game day by head coach Ricky Holm. Go on the road to Lincoln for the, I believe, second tournament of the year. The Lincoln tournament beginning on Friday, doubleheader on Friday, and then on Saturday, and then semifinal game if they make it on Sunday. Coach, I know it's, again, you want to take it one game at a time, but looking forward to this tournament, second tournament, probably the last weekend, or last week was the last weekend of break. How do you prepare the guys to say, hey, the grueling part of the season is coming up? We've already went through that tough stretch, Grand Island, Hastings, and Scottsbluff games. Do you think coming into this tournament, they're a little more well-prepared to go into the battles and have a much better outcome overall?
Well, they know for the returners that were here last year, this same tournament last year, we went 0-4, and I kind of had like my Britney Spears moment where I shaved my head and my face and was kind of questioning life at that point. So even though they're not league games, every game's going to be good opponents. On Friday, we play Pius and Waverly, and Pius we split with last year, and Waverly made a deep run in state. And then on Saturday, we got Millard North and North Star. And North Star, we split with them last year, but we knocked them out of state, and they had a really young team, so I'm expecting them to be very good and be coming for blood, and tagging us back for knocking them out of state. So even though they're not league games, they're definitely some good opponents, and would like to go out there and play good baseball and kind of build some good momentum leading into this heavy week we got next week as well.
So yes, those games will be live, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com. Lincoln tournament starting on a Friday, I believe, at 3 o'clock, and then 5:30 immediately after that. Sunday games starting at 12:30.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
While the weather outside may not make you think about camping, now really is the perfect time to get ready for when that springtime camping fever hits. Larry's RV in North Platte has several Rockwood and Bullet travel trailers and fifth wheels on the lot, as well as the milestones that will leave you in awe. Inventory has been hard to come by, and now is the time to shop for what you want before it's gone. With approved credit, Larry's RV makes buying your RV an easy and affordable process. Bundle up and come see what Larry's RV in North Platte has to offer.
Welcome back here. Waverly taking on the FNBO Nationals. Game number 2 of the Lincoln tournament. The first pitch into Cole Wright, who's leading off, was in for ball number 1. And now ball number 2. Quick 2 balls to Cole Wright. Starting lineups here. Starting Cole Wright. Again, Playing left field, Carson Johnson at first, Blaze Eiler at second, Carter Kelly at third base, Tristan Byer at shortstop, Tristan Byer on the mound, Andrew Brocious in right field, Dean McIntyre catching, Jack Polk playing shortstop, and then Caden Jonason playing center field. It is now a 2-1 count to right. Swung on. That one is popped sky high toward the right field side. Onwards comes Engel, and he'll get there to record the first out of the inning on the side of Waverly. So one down in the Nationals' top half of the inning. This is a Fortified Group tap of the first inning. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. First pitch into Carson Johnson is high and away. Ball number 1 from Benchen. Here comes then the 0-1. That one's in there. Strike number 1. 0-1 now the count. Oh, and also thank you to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center as well as North Platte Kubota. Here comes the 1-1. That one in there. Strike number 2 to Carson Johnson. Following Johnson, Blaze Zeiler on deck with Carter Kelly in the hole for the Nationals. So a 1-2 count to Carson Johnson with 1 out here in a Fortified Group top of the first inning. The 1-2. That one is high and away for ball number 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Johnson. Clouds have finally come, so we all here in the stadium, all these awesome FNBO National fans, as that one is actually hit right back to the pitcher Benchen and on over to first for out number 2. But, again, all the fans out here, FNBO Nationals, and all the parents coming in just droves of people and just droves. And the Clouds have finally come for this game. And, hey, with the cloud cover, maybe we get some more happy thoughts and some more happy gameplay. But here we are in the top of the first inning. Nationals currently down 2 outs here in their half of the inning. Next pitch in from Benchen is in for strike number 1. Following Zeiler, Carter Kelly, Tristan Byer, and then Andrew Brocious for the FNBO Nationals. Here comes the 1-0, the 0-1. Now it goes into 1-1 following the high pitch. So, Benchen gets the sign in and now delivers the next pitch. Swung, that one's chopped back to the netting, foul. Strike number 2. 1-2 the count now with 2 outs here in a Fortified Group top of the first inning for the FNBO Nationals. They're here in game number 2 of the Lincoln Tournament against Waverly. The pitch. That one is going to hit Blaze Zeiler right in the arm. So he'll make his nice little stroll on over to first base. With 2 outs, 1 runner is on at first base, and that'll bring on now Carter Kelly up to bat. Kelly had that really big double last game that drove a couple runs home in the big explosive first 2 innings for the Nationals. After that point, went kind of quiet, as did the rest of the team offensively. So now up to bat, Carter Kelly with Zeiler on at first. Comes the pitch from Benchen, and there goes Zeiler on the run. He got a really good jump. He's going to get there easily, sliding in. And Blaze Zeiler will successfully steal second base, and that is ball number 1, though, inside to Carter Kelly. Again, game times for tomorrow, 12:30, game number 1, and then game number 2 is set for, I believe, 3 o'clock. Comes the 1-0, and that one almost and actually does hit Carter Kelly in the leg. So with that, we now have 2 on and 2 out here in the top of the first inning. Thank you to our sponsors for today, Hanson Plumbing and Heating, as well as Larry's Glass and Lindemeyer's Law Office. So now up to bat, Tristan Byer. Byer be taking the mound for the Nationals today here in game number 2. Again, Coach really hoping that all of his pitchers can go very long over in this tournament because they are starting to run a little low. And he likes to keep his pitching outings short. So not only that it doesn't affect, their longevity as a double steal comes in and both runners advance to the next position as that one goes in for ball number 1. But again, they are just actually running low on players at the same time as well as rest. Easton Jones going down early in the season with that knee injury, going out all year, so coach having to really scramble to find some help. Here comes the 1-0. That one almost hits Byer, so he had to move out the way. Now it's 2 balls, no strikes, into Tristan Byer, the pitcher. Following Byer, it's Andrew Brocious on deck with Dean McIntyre in the hole. Benchins 2-0 is in for strike number 1. 2-1 now the count. Runners at second and third base being Zeiler at third and Kelly at second. That one is being driven out to deep right field. Onwards comes the outfielder Engel, and he'll catch it for the third out of the inning. No runs, though, do come across for the Nationals. So, unfortunately, we now head to the bottom of the first inning. 0-0 is our score. Turn that dial. More action right here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
The Bill Summers Western Sales Event going on now at Bill Summers Ford, Lincoln, Honda, Nissan. Shop the great selection of pre-owns available now at Bill Summers and rope in a deal. Bill Summers has aggressive financing available. Stop out to Bill Summers and browse the lot, or you can check all the inventory 24/7 at BillSummers.com and like them on Facebook for the latest updates. At Bill Summers, families are our business. It's time to giddy up and save at Bill Summers Western Sales Event.
Local and regional athletes, test your skills at Great Plains Health Regional Combine Wednesday, June 29th. 40-yard dash and other events in a competitive environment between athletes and schools. Orthopedic and sports rehab professionals will provide injury prevention instruction and screenings. June 29th at the North Platte High School football field. Free registration at 5:30. Warm-up and testing to follow. More info at gphealth.org/combine 2022 or call 308-568-7456.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Welcome back. It's now the bottom of the first inning. Nationals up on the pitch. Due up on the side of Waverly, Garrett Ryan, Caden Harris, Peyton Engel, the first three batters for Waverly. Drew Miller hitting in the 4-hole today. Jarrett Ballinger hitting in the 5. White Fanning in the 6-hole. Caleb Axman hitting in the 7. Landon Oakey, hitting in the 8-hole. Ethan Van Bush hitting at number 9. And then, of course, Sam Benchin is pitching. So on the mound for the Nationals, it's going to be Tristan Byer with Dean McIntyre behind the plate catching for this game. So Nationals looking to, as they did last game, start off really strong. They went 2 shutout innings before the bottom of the third when they gave up 7 runs. And unfortunately, at that point, all the momentum they had just kind of disappeared. So now they're looking to continue what they started early on last game. Start off with a bang here in the bottom of the first inning. Up to bat, Garrett Ryan, who's playing center field today for Waverly. The first pitch from Byer, right down the middle for strike number 1. Byer off to a good start. He looked good in warm-ups, did Tristan Byer. Really looked like he had some good placement and control over his pitches. Here comes the 0-1. I say that, he then throws one in the dirt. Good old Castor curse on that one. So that's now a 1-1 count to Ryan. Bottom of the first inning, 0-0 is the score. Waverly up to bat now, following no runs coming across in the top of the first inning for the Nationals. 1-1. And that one almost hits Ryan, but that's outside ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Following Ryan, it's going to be Caden Harris on deck, and then Peyton Engel in the hole for Waverly. Here comes the 2-1. That one is driven to deep left center field. Jonason's getting back. It's going to reach to the back of the fence. That's probably going to be a triple. Ryan crossing second. The cutoff man gets it, which is Kellyan on to Polk at third, and that is a leadoff triple here in the bottom of the first inning for Garrett Ryan. So Waverly starting off strong in this game, which is now going to bring up Caden Harris with the first potential run of the game at third base for Waverly. Byer just left that fastball right down the middle, and Ryan just turned on it. Here comes the first pitch. That one is popped up. It's going to be drifting out to right field, and that one is going to fall in for a base hit. So that's going to bring one run home. Unfortunately, Andrew Brocious as well as Carson Johnson could not track it down. It fell into that weird gap right next to the foul line on first base, right where nobody could get to it. So with that, one run will come across for Waverly, and now we have one on here in the bottom of the first inning, no outs, with Peyton Engel up to bat. Byer glances over at first, gets set, looks in, and now looks to deliver the first pitch. Down in the dirt, almost gets away from McIntyre, but he's able to rebound and get it, though it is ball number one. Thank you to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. 1-0 is the score. Waverly already up early here in the bottom of the first inning. A 1-0 count, now going to be 2-0 into Engel. Following Engel, it's going to be Drew Miller on deck with Jarrett Ballinger in the hole. Byer's going to glance at first once more. He's going to pick play on over to first, but easily getting back was Caden Harris. So still going to stay at a 2-0 count. Byer gets the sign from McIntyre and now delivers. That one is swung on and fouled way outside the third base line. Strike number one. Clouds going away, more sun coming out. Can't get enough of it. I believe it's vitamin D that comes from the sun, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. I'm a radio guy, not a is it biology major? I forgot. But anyway, it is 3-1 now, following the pitch to the outside to Engel. Runner at first base going to be Caden Harris, with Engel in an advantageous position for Waverly here in the bottom of the first inning. He's up 3-1. Byer gets a sign from McIntyre and delivers the 3-1. That one is in there. Strike number two, teetering on the corner in the outside edge, but found its way in. It's now a full count to Engel as the Nationals are looking for the first out of this inning. Be a good one here if Tristan Byer can execute and get it out. He's going to pick play on over to first once more as Harris jumps back in time. So now, still 1-0. Byer glances on over at first and pitches. The runner goes. It's going to be outside any which who for a walk. So now with that, there are two on with nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. And that's now going to bring up Drew Miller up to bat. Miller, extremely tall. He kind of has like that Aaron Judge physique. He's really tall. He's extremely tall. You don't really see many tall baseball players. It's kind of a weird anomaly, which is quite striking. He does probably possess the power if he can get turned on one, and the height as well. The pitch, that one is high and away. Ball number one. He kind of has, again, just reminds me so much of the Yankees. Got the Giancarlo Stanton kind of look to it. The height, the batting stance. So now 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. Tristan Byer needing to find the first out. That pitch is swung on and fouled to the netting for strike number one. Following Miller, it's going to be Ballinger and then Fanning for Waverly. 2 on, nobody out. Runner at second, Harris. Runner at first being Engel. Byer glances at second. Now back at the plate and delivers the 1-1 swing and a miss on the side of Miller. Now it's a 1-2 count to him. 1-0 is the lead right now for Waverly here in the bottom of the first inning. Byer glances at second again. Now here comes the 1-2. That one's down in the dirt. He's going to get away from McIntyre, and with that, both base runners will advance. So now it's 2 on. Runners at third and second with nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. And that one is going to be driven to center field. Back at it, keep going back at it is going to be Jonason. He won't be able to get it. He will get it, I lied, and tagging up on the side of Waverly. So another run will come home. It's now 2-0, though. Nationals were at least able to record the first out of the inning. But now there's a runner at third base. It's now 2-0. That's going to bring up Jarrett Ballinger for Waverly. Following Ballinger, Wyatt Fanning, and then Caleb Axman. Byer gets a sign from McIntyre. Glances over at third now, and here comes the first pitch. That one is popped up down the third base line, and it's fouled. Strike number 1. Still, bottom of the first inning. Nationals now trailing 2-0. Outfield score says 1-0, but currently it's 2-0. So Byer glances at third to Engel, and now delivers. That one is going to get past the outreach hand of Carter Kelly. One more run will come across, and now it is 3-0 with 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. So now up to bat, Wyatt Fanning playing first base. Then Caleb Axman, DH, on deck. Within the hole, Landon Olkey. Byer glances in and likes receives from McIntyre. Now looks at first. Gets set and delivers the first pitch. I say that now pitches on over to first. Easily getting back was Ballinger. With that, still looking for the first pitch of this at-bat. Byer once more glances at first. And now delivers. That one right down the middle. It's going to be popped sky high. Onwards comes Johnson, and then Brocious is able to pick it up. He was going to try to get it on over to first base, but Johnson was pulled so far away from the bag they couldn't get the potential easy out because Jarrett Ballinger was pretty far off of first, but he also knew that nobody was there behind him to cover first base bag, so he easily strolls in. Now 2 outs here, bottom of the first. Waverly up early with a 3-0 lead. With now Ballinger still at first, that brings up Caleb Axman. Byer gets set and delivers. That pitch, geez Louise, is just outside. We're talking a couple millimeters on that one. Ball number 1 to Axman. Following Axman, it's going to be Okel and then Von Busch for Waverly. The pitch down in the dirt is going to get away from McIntyre, so with that, easily strolling on over to second is Jarrett Ballinger. So now 2 outs here, bottom of the first inning. Runner in scoring position at second is Ballinger following the wild pitch. Still a 1-0 count to Axman. Here comes Byer's pitch. That one inside, strike number 1. 1-1 the count. Again, following Axman, it's Olkey and then Von Busch for Waverly. Glancing, and now the 1-1. That one's down low for ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strikes to Axman. 2-1 with 2 outs here, bottom of the first inning, Waverly currently leading 3-0. Here comes the 2-1. That's in there, strike number 2. Catching, again, the inside of the box for strike 2. And now we sit at 2-2. Byer looking for that last strike to get out of this inning, only giving up 3 runs. Glances on over at second. Here comes the 2-2. That one is going to be lined into right field for a base hit. They're going to be bringing home the runner. Brocious couldn't pick it up in time, so another run is going to be coming on home for Waverly. And now it is 4-0 here in the bottom of the first inning. When it rains, it pours, and so far it's currently pouring. Offense for Waverly. Landon Olkey up to bat, with runner at first being Caleb Axman. The Nationals trailing 4-0. Still have 2 outs, trying to find that elusive final out of the inning. Byers pitch, swing and a miss. That's strike number 1. Byers going to glance once more again on over at first base. Now delivers the 0-1. Check swing, that's going to be high and away. Ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Next up is going to be Ethan Von Bush, and then back to the top of the order with Garrett Ryan in the hole. Pick on over to first. It's not going to be in time, as Axman's able to get back in plenty of time. So, stepping back into the batter's box goes Olkey. And now here comes the 1-1. That one is high and away. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Runner at first is Axman, and it is still the bottom of the first inning. Tristan Byer still looking for that elusive final out to get the Nationals out of this inning, only giving up 4. That one is low. Below the knees, ball 3. It's now 3-1. Nationals lost game number 1 against Union Bank and Trust 8-6 as the pick play over to first gets Axman back. They lost 8-6. They were up 6-0 in the first 2 innings, but gave up 7 runs in the bottom of the third, and the rest was history from that point on as they fell 8-6 in the first game of the Lincoln tournament. Now they're here in game number 2 against Waverly. Here comes Byers, 3-1. That one is fouled back to the netting, and he's worked it back full. 3-2, needing one. I'm going to say it again. I'm like a broken record. 1 more pitch, 1 more strike to get out of this inning and stop the bleeding. It's currently 4-0 in the bottom of the first. As Byer glances on over at first, gets set, and now looks to deliver the pitch. That one check swing down low, and he will walk Olkey, and now coming up to bat, Ethan Von Bush. Runners at first and second with nobody, with 2 outs, as out comes head coach Ricky Holm to talk with his pitcher, Tristan Byer, to at least calm him down. So now runners at first and second, coach talking with Byer just to calm him a bit down. He's been, again, in pregame warm-up, he was looking pretty good in terms of his command of the pitch and where it needed to be. But as this inning has progressed, it seems to have just deteriorated worse and worse as the runners started to pile on. It's now 4-0. Waverly up. They have runners at second and first with 2 outs here. So the Nationals just trying to find that last out. Byers' first pitch into Von Bush is in there for strike number 1. 0-1 the count to him. Thank you to our premier sponsors for today, the DNet Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, and Larry's Glass and Lindemeyer Law Office. Byer glances on over at second and now delivers the 0-1. Off speed is fouled off of the bat of Von Bush, and now it's 0-2 the count. Byer looking good at this at bat. That was a good talk, it looked like, from coach, as he seems to have been refocused in. Again, where's the wood that I can knock on for a quick second here? He just needs one more strike. and he'll get out of this inning. Glances on over at second, and here comes the 0-2. Swung on, it's going to bounce on over to second, and it's going to get out of the glove of Carter Kelly. So with that, the bases are now loaded. Me and my big fat mouth over here just jinxing the Nationals. It's now loaded bases, still 2 outs, but the good news is there's a force out at every base. So though the one issue now up is we've gone through the entire order here in one inning. It's now it's still bottom of the first, and we're back to the top of the order with Garrett Ryan. Ryan 1 for 1 already, and now has an opportunity to drive some more runs home for Waverly, currently sitting at 4-0 here in the bottom of the first inning. The run rule is at 8 after 5, so still a long ways to go in this ball game, and if last game was a good example, no team is officially out of anything. Here comes the first pitch to Ryan. That one's high again, ball number 1. 1 ball and no strikes to Garrett Ryan. Following Ryan, it's going to be Caden Harris and then Peyton Engel for Waverly. Here comes the 1-0, now quickly turns into 2-0. As Byers' pitch was in the dirt, ball 2. 2-0 is the strike count right now. 2 balls, 2 and no strikes. 4-0 is the Waverly lead with the bases loaded. Byer with the 2-0. Right down the middle. Swing and a miss from Ryan for the first strike. That was a good pitch from Tristan Byer as Ryan was a little late to it. Ryan thinking off speed. Byer going with the fastball. He now glances at second and third. And here comes the 2-1. That one's in there, strike 2. Good bounce back 2 pitches from Tristan Byer. Not going to say it. So here comes the 2-2 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. As Byer glances at second and now third. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and foul back to the netting. Still staying at 2-2. Well, to also thank Langmeyer Heating and Cooling. It is summertime, so your utility bill is probably getting a little out of control. So why don't you call Langmeyer Heating and Cooling so they can come service your heating and cooling unit and help reduce those costs. Langmeyer Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of American Legion Baseball as well as FNBO Nationals, as that one is high and tight inside. Ball 3, it's now a full count, 3-2 to Garrett Ryan. He steps into the batter's box. Byer gets the sign from McIntyre. Likes what he sees. Now glances around the base pads. Here comes the full count. Swing, driven, left field. Back at it is going Kelly. Actually, excuse me, not Kelly. That one is going to be Colwright. He'll grab it for the final out of the bottom of the first, but 4 runs did come across for Waverly. They lead 4-0. We'll head now to the top of the second. Nationals looking to strike back. Don't you turn that dial. More action right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Nora is a Runza insider.
Yeah, little secret for you. You know Runza burgers?
I do know them.
You can get one with Swiss cheese.
Right.
And mushrooms.
Okay.
Just ask for
the Swiss mushroom burger?
How'd you know?
It's right there on the menu. Come get your Swiss mushroom burger today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by...
Top of the second. Currently, it's a 4-0 lead sign. Ball number 1. Following striking the championship game. Oh. 2-2. See, you got to see the fans out here. Top of the second inning. That one is hit, but it's going to be drifting on over to third and foul in the top of the second inning. And now is here in game number 2. Count to him. Ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to McIntyre. Nobody on, 1 out here. Top of the second inning. Nationals trailing 4-0 to Waverly. They'll get there in time to Fanning for the second out of the inning. Looking like a quick 1-2-3 for the Nationals. Thank you to our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota, as well as the DN of the second game. The Polk. That one almost hit Polk. He had to shimmy out of the way a bit. That one, slow chopper to Miller once more. The left side, Drew Miller at third. He recorded all of the outs.
Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat. Stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5.
They engineer their mowers to be maintenance and service friendly for the everyday homeowner, while not sacrificing the build and cut quality they're known for. From the heavy-duty frame to the welded steel deck to their trademark smooth track steering, Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers deliver professional-grade cut ATV repair. 2220 Prospect Drive.
4-0 lead over the FNBO Nationals. Nationals tough to judge at the moment. Oh, or 6 teams. I think there is a to make it into. So now to pitch into Harris is in there. Strike number 1. Skied, it's drifting towards first. Johnson, good start, getting ahead in the bottom of the first. Now looking to maybe right the ship here in the second. And so we'll still 12:30 and 3. That'll be cut at the shortstop position. That one is Carter Kelly able to get there for out number 1. One out fouled. Here now comes the 2-1. Swung on and driven to right field. Onwards comes Brocious, and it will not get there as that one falls for a base hit. So now with 1 out, Peyton Engel on at first. That brings up Drew Miller. Runner at first is Peyton Engel. No one's attempted really a steal in this game from either side. So we have no real true thought of how efficient they are. Here comes the first pitch into Miller, and that's low and away. Ball number 1. 1 ball and no strikes to Drew Miller. Following Miller, it's going to go to Ballinger and then Wyatt Fanning for Waverly as the pitch back to first on over to Engel. It's not in time. Gets back safely. So 1-0 is still the count with 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. It's still a 4-0 lead. Byer gets set and now looks to deliver the 1-0. He's actually going to throw it on over to first again to get the runner Engel back in time. Not going to let him try to steal. That's what this is going out to be right now from that one, as that foul ball from the other side of the field landed right next to us with no warning. The pitch in from Byer, oh, it's high, and he taps himself on that one. He knew that he wasn't going to get that one good. So it's 3-1 now to Tristan Byer. So with the 3-1 count, Byer glances over at first to Engel. Likes to sign. Here it comes. That one is way high and away. Now 3-1 the count. Excuse me, got a little ahead of myself on that one. 3-1 is where we currently sit to Drew Miller. Following Miller, Ballinger, and then Fanning on the side of Waverly. 4-0 is the lead here, bottom of the second inning. Thank you to our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota and the DNN Event Center. That one finds the mark, strike 2. We've now worked the count full, 3-2. Still 1 out here. Runner at first is Peyton Engel. Byer gets set. Here comes then the payoff 3-2. Swung on, and that one's going to find its way in for a base hit for Waverly. So now, with 1 out, 2 are on. It's going to be at second base Engel. Drew Miller at first to bring up Jarrett Ballinger. Ballinger up to bat. Then Wyatt Fanning, and then Caleb Axman for Waverly. Still 4-0 is the lead for Waverly in this ball game. As, again, just still trying to find a couple outs in this one, as that one is fouled down the third base side for strike number 1. Ballinger reached on base last inning. Yep, last inning. We've already almost gone through completely the full order once more. Byer glances on over at second, and here now comes the 0-1. That one is outside for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jarrett Ballinger, who's playing left field. Engel on over at second. Drew Miller at first. Byer now with the 1-1. Low, and it gets away from McIntyre, so with that, the runners will advance 1 base, and now it's a scoring opportunity for Waverly with runners at third and second. So a single potentially could drive home 2 runs. It's currently 4-0 here. And Coach Ricky Holm is in a tough situation for the Nationals just because, again, the pitching arms that they have available are rather slim, as that one is bulleted on over to Carson Johnson, who grabs it out of the air for out number 2. That was a laser down the first base side. But good reaction from Johnson. He's able to pluck it out of the air, and that's out number 2 for the Nationals. So with that comes on Wyatt Fanning. Still runners in scoring position at second and third. Miller at second, and then Engel at third. But 2 outs are in this inning, so here we go again, that final out. The pitch from Byer, and that one is popped up, but it's going to fall foul for strike number 1. Following Wyatt Fanning, it's going to be Caleb Axman and then Landon Olkey. Here comes the 0-1. That one is in there for strike 2. That one teetering on the corner of the box, of the strike zone, excuse me. 0-2 count with 2 outs. Out of the inning, so no runs come across. It is still 4-0.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmer's Agent Farmer's Agent Stephen Rhodes at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raskat and Dr. Ray specialize in foot and ankle pain. Web manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back to the Fortified Group, top of the third inning. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. We're here in the top of the third inning. Nationals still trailing at the moment, 4-0. Up to bat for the Nationals is going to be Jack Polk. Following Polk, it's Jonason, and then back to the top of the order with Cole Wright. Still on the mound, Sam Benchen. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, and that one is fouled right above me for strike number 1. Here in this 2-day tournament in Lincoln, games 1 and 2 are today. Games 3 and 4 tomorrow, 12:30 and 3 o'clock. Here comes the 0-1. That one's in there for strike number 2. Again, games 3 and 4 tomorrow, 12:30 and 3. Game number 1, the Nationals fell 8 to ground for ball number 1. Thank you for tuning in. This is the North Platte Post Sports Network. I'm Paxton Gordon, bringing it to you live from Lincoln, Nebraska. Archive/live stream section. Now the 1-2 to Polk, once more in the dirt for ball number 2. That's back-to-back pitches in the dirt. Following Polk again, Caden. Here comes the 2-2. That one high and inside, almost hitting Polk. Excuse me, Jonason. Again, I'm telling you, I do need my glasses checked. It's popped up. Onwards comes the left fielder, Ballinger. He gets under it easily for the first out of the inning. So now it is 1 out here, top of the 3rd inning. We'd like to also thank Hanson Plumbing and Heating, as well as Premier Toyota, Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, as well as Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance for our sponsoring today's games. So now up to bat, Cole Wright. Here in the top of the 3rd, that pitch in the dirt, ball number 1 to Wright. Wright pitched last game. He went 3 2/3 innings, giving up 7 runs. Looking to turn it around here in this game. The pitch is inside once more. That's now ball number 2 to Cole Wright. And it's kind of it's a weird thing because when Cole Wright pitches really well, he sometimes struggles at the plate, but when he pitches and not at his best, he excels at the plate. So we'll see how it looks on that one as he swings and hits the bat for a foul. That one got a little ahead of himself. It was an off speed. He thought it was going to be fastball, so he swung early, but lucky enough to get a tip on it to make it foul. 2-1 the count now. So here comes now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. It's a slow roller on over to short. Easily picked up on the side by Oki on over to first. It gets there in time. Out number 2, and that's going to bring up Carson Johnson. Johnson this season, when he's hitting in the top of the order, has been very electric. He had a triple in one game, a double, a 2-run double in another game recently. He's been really on fire and one of the better scoring and hitting players on the FNBO Nationals. Following Johnson, it's going to be Blaze Zeiler and then Carter Kelly in the hole. Here comes Benson's first pitch to him with 2 outs. That one's outside for ball number 1. So far, it's a 4-0 lead for Waverly. Here comes the 1-0. Sneaks its way in for strike number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Eek, that one is outside. Ball number 2. That was a pretty good pitch. That was close at the knees, but probably should have gone in. So it's 2-1 now. Here comes that 2-1 pitch. Swung on. It's a slow roller, and it'll get on over to second base on to first from Harris, and that'll do it for this inning. A quick old 1-2-3 here in the top of the 3rd. We head to the bottom of the 3rd. Nationals, though, are still trailing 4-0. Don't you turn that dial. More action right here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Herd goes with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration and handling with cargo, and the strength to haul what needs hauling, all backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Herd cattle, mend fences, and get every job done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Express AVL is your headquarters to make your sound system go from good to great. Express AVL has your mobile audio via solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and even your motorcycle. Need a backup camera or rear seat entertainment? Express AVL has you covered. Expert installation with top-of-the-line systems. Stop in today and check out all of their
Nothing. It's been a quiet start to this game, like it has unfortunately been all season when it comes to the Nationals. It started off extremely strong, putting together 6 runs in the first 2 innings, and then the rest of the way just kind of seemingly running out of steam. And come back and either win like they did in the first game against Ogallala, or just fall a bit short like they did against Hastings in the first. 0-1 the count to him. Here's the next one. That one is popped up. It's actually going to be drifting over to Carter Kelly at short, and he'll get there to record the first out of the inning. Thank you to our premiers and Larry's Glass and Hanson Plumbing and Heating. Next up to bat following Axman's going to be Landon Olkey. First pitch to him is outside. Ball number 1 from Bayer. There's just something up with the Nationals and giving up a lot of runs in the first inning and then battening down the hatches. It was a little too low to the ground, so he couldn't really get a hold of it in time. So with that, Olkey makes his way on over to first for an infield single. Now that brings up Ethan Vaughn. Byer likes to sign for McIntyre and delivers. That one is popped up. It's flying towards me and easily grabbed by Dean Mackins playing as we go back once more to the top of the order to Garrett Ryan. At this point, every single inning, we've gone to the top of the order for Waverly. Olkey at first. Byer now looking to deliver the first pitch. And that one is low and away. Ball number 1. Jalapenos, I can smell it from here. The pitch on over to first. Not in time. Well, excuse me, not in time, as safely getting back is Olkey. So swung on, slow roller to Kelly on short. He gloves it on to first. It gets there in time. And that'll do it for this inning. The Nationals only allowing one hit to come through. Trailing currently at the moment,
Great Plains Health Regional Combine, Wednesday, June 29th. 40-yard dash and other events in a competitive environment between athletes and schools. Orthopedic and sports rehab professionals will provide injury prevention instruction and screenings. June 29th at the North Platte High School football field. Free registration at 5:30. Warm-up and testing to follow. More info at gphealth.org/combine 2022 or call 308-568-7456.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Welcome back here. It's a fortified group, top of the 4th inning. Check out Kevin McGann at the fortified group in his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Up to bat now, Blaze Zeiler for the Nationals. Want to also thank our premier sponsors for today, the D-Net Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Here comes the first pitch in to Zeiler, down in the dirt. For ball number 1. Next pitch is in there for strike number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Zeiler. Following Zeiler, it's going to go on to Carter Kelly and then Tristan Byer. Here comes the pitch to Zeiler. Swung on and fouled down the third base side. Strike number 2. 1-2 the count to Zeiler. Zeiler was off to a really strong start last game. He was 2 for 2. Fortunately, went 0 for 2 the rest of the way. Looking to continue that momentum and start this inning off strong for the Nationals. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That was a nice, nasty curve, but Zeiler was able to turn on it, and that is for fouled off, so it's still 1-2 the count here. Also, thank you to Premier Toyota, as well as Lindemeyer Law Office and Larry's Glass for sponsoring today's game. Here comes the 1-2, as that one is really high and tight for ball number 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So now the 2-2 pitch. Swung, and it's going to be drifting towards foul. Underneath it is going to go Von Busch. He grabs it for the first out of the inning. So now here comes Carter Kelly up to bat. Kelly does have that strong power, so if you leave something in the zone, he will be able to crush it. He did have 1 home run, I think 2 home runs this season already. The first one was in Lexington, and the other one was during the Grand Island Hastings tournament. As that one is fouled, it actually checks swings. He tried to dodge the pitch. It's going to get into first in time. That was an interesting play because, and the reason it's so interesting is because Kelly was trying to avoid the pitch that was coming right towards him, but in doing so, his bat got into the path of the baseball. It hit, and it went straight on in fair territory on over to Drew Miller at third, who then easily threw it on to first for the second out. So now, following Carter Kelly, here comes Tristan Beyer. Nobody on, 2 outs here. Benching, about to throw, but Seiler steps out of the box and calls time. Here comes the pitch. Off-speed curve in there. Strike number 1. I find where my mouse is. 0-1 the count to Beyer. Following Beyer, it's Andrew Brocious and then Dean McIntyre. Here comes now the 0-1. In the dirt, 1-1 from Benchin into Beyer. Nationals trying to get some sort of momentum going. A hit, a walk, something to at least put some spark into this offense here in game number 2. Here comes the 1-1. And that one is popped and fouled back to the netting in the backstop for strike 2. 1-2 the count. Tristan Beyer steps into the batter's box. He's ready to rock and roll. Here comes now then the 1-2 pitch from Benchin. Swing and a miss from Tristan Beyer way inside the zone. It would have been a ball, but it's an out. And with that, we're going to head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Nationals still trailing by 4-0.
Jason is a big fan of Runza's Spicy Jack Burger.
With jalapenos.
Why are you saying jalapenos like that?
I pronounce it like it is. Fast and spicy. Jalapeno.
Well, it also has pepper jack cheese, bacon, and ranch.
Not just ranch.
Oh, come on.
Jalapeno ranch. So spicy.
Stop into Runza today and try the Spicy Jack Burger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back. It's a fortified group, top of the 5th. Oh, no, excuse me. What am I doing? It's bottom of the 4th. I've lost count. I've gone insane. I don't know what in the blue blazes got over on me. It's bottom of the 4th. Nationals trailing by 4. 4-0. Just give me a whack. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe I'm having like a light heat stroke. Even though I'm greatly hydrated. Thank you to the fan out there who got me a nice drink because it was so hot. I'm not going to lie. Was it the brightest idea to wear jeans when it's 90 degrees? Probably not. So tomorrow, though, will be better. We'll be in a press box, so no need to worry about that. But besides me and my health, we are here. Game 2 of this weekend tournament in Lincoln. Nationals currently trailing Waverly 4-0. They lost in game number 1, 8-6. Gave up 7 runs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Now looking to bounce back offensively in this game, though haven't done so far. The pitch from Beyer. Slow roller. It's going to be going on over to short. Gets past the outreach glove of Carter Kelly. So Caden Harris is going to start the bottom of the 4th inning with a hit. So runner at first is going to be Caden Harris to bring up Peyton Engel. Nobody warming up in the bullpen for the Nationals, and I expect probably Coach Ricky Holm is praying to the high heavens that Tristan Beyer can make it through this whole game. As the pitch out on over to first, not in time. Harris gets back easily. Oh, here comes Oh, is he going to do it? Oh, Justin Thompson coming on over, team manager. He was thinking, he's been teasing me all season long, saying he's going to come on, but unfortunately he is not yet. Go in and go email him, give him a phone call right now, as that one is absolutely crushed. Deep right center field. Brocious gets under it. He's going to still get under it, and he gets there to record the second out. It's a good, solid contact coming in from Engel. Just couldn't carry enough for out number one. But yes, give Justin Thompson a call. Hey, tell him, hey, next game you're about, and Eagles there. Hey, come on, jump on. Been trying to also, hey, maybe I can on senior night or as the last games of the season. I'll see if I can sneak him on for a couple of words live in game. But currently it is 4-0 right now. Waverly up. Runner at first is going to be Caden Harris to bring up Drew Miller. Byer delivers. Actually, he's going to throw it over to first. Harris gets back in time. Still one out, though, bottom of the fourth inning. Now, here comes Byer's first pitch to Miller. The runner goes. It's down in the dirt. McIntyre, unfortunately, will not go and throw it on over to second, so an easy steal for Caden Harris. So now a runner in scoring position for, Waverly. Here comes Byer's first, 1-0, big hack and a swing and a miss. For strike number 1, 1-1 to Drew Miller. One out, bottom of the fourth inning. Thank you to Hanson's Plumbing and Heating for sponsoring today's games, as well as Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance and Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair. Byer's 1-1. High and away. Ball number 2. And a big shout out to our premier sponsors, D&N Event Center and North Platte Kubota. Following Drew Harris, we're going to go to Jarrett Ballinger on deck with Wyatt Fanning in the hole for Waverly. Now here comes the pitch. The runner's going to go, and that one's going to be drilled into left field for a base hit. They're going to bring Harris on home, so now the lead grows 5-0 following the single from Drew Miller. So now it's 5-0, and here comes Jarrett Ballinger up to bat. Still one out here, bottom of the fourth inning. I would assume probably tomorrow we'll be seeing Jack Polk on the mound, maybe in game number 1, or even Ty Robinson. So here comes now the first pitch to Ballinger from Byer. Swung on, and that's fouled down the first base side, strike number 1. I would assume probably Jack Polk will be playing tomorrow. Don't know if he'll start in game 1, but he'll definitely be starting in one of these games. Had a really strong season last year with the junior team. Had some off-season surgery on his arm, and he's been slowly working his way back. So here now comes the 0-1. Slow roller on over to second. Picked up by Zeiler. Thrown on to first. There's out number 2. That does advance the runner on to second, but a nice, easy second out to bring up Wyatt Fanning. Fanning, though, does have a runner in scoring position at second base, who is Drew Miller. Five nothing is the Waverly lead right now. Here comes Byer's pitch. Nice curve that does not make it in. That one is ball number 1. I don't know. That one was quite close to my eyes, but maybe that's why I'm not out there umping. So it's 1-0 the count. Here comes that 1-0 pitch. That one once more inside around the knees. Ball number 2. 2 balls, no strikes into Wyatt Fanning. 2 outs here, bottom of the fourth inning. Nationals trailing 4-0. Here comes Byers, 2-0. That one's high again, ball 3. Looking at a 4-pitch walk here with 2 outs. Again, just that Nationals trying to find that ever-elusive last out to get out of the inning. It's been one of their big struggles this season. Done really well in getting the first 2 outs, just can't seem to close the door. Here comes that 3-0, and now it is 4-0, and there walking on over to first base is Wyatt Fanning. So now, 2 runners on with 2 out. Caleb Axman is up to bat now for Waverly. Following Axman, Landon Oakley, and then Ethan Von Bush, and then back to the top of the order. Byer glances on over at second. Now we'll deliver the first pitch. Swing and a miss from Axman for strike number 1. Nationals still trailing 5-0, excuse me, though Waverly threatening to score again. Byer delivers the 0-1. That one is fouled back to the netting or the fencing. Strike number 2. No balls and 2 strikes to Axman, the DH. Byer glances now over on at second base and delivers the 0-2. That one's high, ball number 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, the whole idea is when you're up 0-2, you're trying to play around the outside, force the batter to swing, knowing he is in basically one pitch from getting out. Here comes the 1-2. That one's down way low for ball number 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Axman. Byer likes what he sees from McIntyre. Glances on over at second. Now here comes the 1-2 again. That one is fouled back again, so we're still staying at 1-2. If you had one little, I want to say, nitpick about Tristan Byer's performance today, it's done a good job of getting an advantageous position in the pitch count, but just can't seem to, again, as with the team itself, shut that door and get the final strike. So Byer glances at second once more. He's ready to rock and roll, and here comes the 1-2. That one is swung on and flied out to center field, and it'll fall for a base hit. They're going to be bringing on Drew Miller home, and he'll get there in time. So now it is 6-0 following the single. Just like I said, he was up in the count, 1-2, was looking pretty good. Just unfortunately could not get that final out, and because of it, another run has come home. It's now 6-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Closely approaching run rule territory. It's 8 runs after 5. Runner at first base being Caleb Axman. Runner at second base being Wyatt Fanning. Now up to bat, Landon Olkey. Following Olkey, Ethan Von Bush. And then back to the top of the order again. Here comes that 1-0. It gets past McIntyre's glove. And with that, the runners will advance 1 base position. Kind of a weird one because he kind of fell into his glove and then slowly rolled out. Like he thought he had it and then didn't. So now runners at third and second. Olkey's still up to bat. Now a 2-0 count to him. 2 outs here, bottom of the 4th inning. 1 out away from getting out, I wouldn't say unscathed, but getting out, only giving up 1 run as that one falls in for strike number 1. We go to Ethan Von Bush next up to bat, and then back to the top of the order with Garrett Ryan. If we're continuing every single inning go to the top of the order, it's getting close again for Waverly. Here comes the 1-1. Ooh, that one is in there. 1-2 now the count. Landon Olkey. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. 1-2 count. Here it comes. Tristan Byer looking to get out of the inning, only giving up 1 run. Here comes the payoff pitch. That one! Oh, just outside. Three and 2 now for Olkey. If Byer walks Olkey, it will be bases loaded situation. Here comes that payoff. 3-2. It's down in the dirt, and he will walk the base runner on over to first. We do have a warming up pitcher in the side of the Nationals bullpen, so I think Coach potentially would bring on an extra pitcher if we cannot get out of this inning. Coach doesn't like that. Oh, actually, here we go. Coach calling time. Is Coach going to give him one more shot, or is this going to be it for Tristan Byer? It is going to be it for Tristan Byer, so that'll end the spell of Byer. 6 runs on 3 2/3 innings. As we now go to the bullpen. Coming out, I believe that's Josh Dorwart. Actually, excuse me, it's not Josh Dorwart. Coming out to bat, excuse me. Going to be Caden Thompson. Caden Thompson coming out for his first pitching of the tournament. This would have been a great time for Justin Thompson to come on down and talk about his son. As Tristan Byer is going to pick up an outfield glove. He's going to take over for an outfield position. Or I think it's infield, my bad. I think he's going to be playing first. So it looks like the move is Zeiler's going to go to the bench. They're going to move Carson Johnson on over to second. And then they're going to have Tristan Byer on at first with Caden Thompson pitching against Ethan Von Bush. So, Caden Thompson here pitching. Kind of spoiling, I wouldn't say spoiling the plan, but it just seems like always the plan with Coach. He either tries to get him to go to 3 2/3, or at least try to get him into the 5th inning before he goes to his bullpen. But again, unfortunately, with some of the struggles that this pitching staff has gone through this weekend of not being able to record that final last strike or that final last out, Coach having to go again early to his bullpen. So Caden Thompson here going to be pitching. His first batter is going to be Ethan Von Bush. The bases are loaded, so good news for Thompson is that if he gets a ground ball, a forced out at any base. Bad news is if it gets to the outfield, we're looking at more runs coming home for Waverly. So here comes now the first pitch from Thompson. That's in there, strike number 1. That was a strong pitch from Caden Thompson. Here comes now the 0-1, high and inside, but that's outside the strike zone for ball number 1. Still bottom of the 4th, 6-0 is the lead for Waverly. Now here comes the 1-1 from Thompson. That one is really high. Got Dean McIntyre to fly out of his catcher position. Ball number 2, 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 outs still here, bottom of the 4th inning. Thank you to our premier sponsors for today, North Platte Kubota, as well as the D&N Event Center. Here comes the 1-1. Slow roller on over to Carson Johnson on to first base. That'll do it for the inning. 1 run came across. Caden Thompson threw 3 pitches, and now we head to the top of the 5th inning. Nationals still trailing 6-0, but we've entered the offensive zone for the Nationals. It's always the 5th inning is when it begins, so tune in to see if that streak continues. More action right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
With lots of new and pre-owned vehicles, Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte is ready to help you get into the ride you've been dreaming of, whether you want to buy or lease. Find out for yourself what an enjoyable experience it is to do business with the staff at Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota also offers the Toyota Cares maintenance plans. Test drive a new Toyota today and like them on Facebook for what's new. Let's go places. Premier Toyota in North Platte.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Welcome back. It's now a fortified group top of the 5th inning. Check out Kevin McGann in the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. That is right, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. It's a nice location, so you better get your behind on over there to talk with Kevin McGann. Also, thank you to, Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, almost butchered that one, Premier Toyota, as well as Hanson Plumbing and Heating. So here we go, Andrew Brocious up to bat here in the top of the 5th inning for the Nationals. Looking to be the spark. We've entered the offensive zone for the Nationals. It seems like every single game we get to the 5th inning, they just explode offensively. That pitch is low and away for ball number 1 to Brocious. Again, it's kind of like it's almost like the Twilight Zone. We enter, we cross it, we get into the 5th inning, and then bada bing, bada boom, the offense starts to pour. And here comes the 1-0. That curveball was a nice pitch. It finds its way in for 1-1. That was a nasty curve. Had a nice dip. It seemed like it was going to be high and away, and it just dips right back into the zone. It's now 1-1. Here that one comes. That one not too good of a cut, as that one's now 2-1. Into Brocious. Following Brocious, it's going to be Dean McIntyre and then Jack Polk for the Nationals. Here comes the 2-1. That one swing and a miss from Brocious. He was right on the money, just a little bit off. 2-2 now comes the count. Nobody out here, top of the 5th inning. Fortified group, top of the 5th inning. And thank you to our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota and the Dean N Event Center. Here's that 2-2. Oh, that one's a swung on. Slow roller on over to shortstop, and it's going to get out of the outreaching glove of Landon Olkey. And with that, Andrew Brocious starts off the top of the 5th inning with a base hit. Don't want to say anything, but in the 5th inning, it's starting to get a little spicy right now. I can just feel it in the air. I can taste it. Something changes as we enter this part of the game. So now Dean McIntyre comes up, taking on Sam Benchin, who's still throwing here in the 5th inning. Here comes the first pitch. I say that. Pick play on over to first. Not in time as Brocious gets back easily with no issue whatsoever. So McIntyre gets into the box. Benchin glances over at first. Here we go. The first pitch into McIntyre. Runner goes. Swing and a miss for McIntyre. High throw that's going to still be caught. What a nice jump. Coming in on the side of the second baseman, Caden Harris. But with that, though, Brocious with his speed easily slides into second base. And now it's an 0-1 count, but runner in scoring position for the Nationals as Coach Ricky Holm talking with home plate umpire, but actually scratch that on the scratch that actually as going on over back to first is Brocious. We have time called. Both sides talking to home plate umpire. Brocious got a clean jump. Trying to see what happened there. So Brocious goes on back to first base following a call. It seemed like they're replaying the pitch as something came afoot. So Brocious now on over at first again. Here comes the first, I guess, pitch to Pension, but excuse me, they're going to throw it back to Brocious so he can get back. Still don't really understand what the call was, but whatever it is, Brocious back at first, got to clear it out of the mind and continue onward. Benchin glancing over. Now he's going to get ready and throw it to McIntyre. Or he could actually align, throw it back on over to first. And this is where the mind games begin. Brocious has that speed, so he is a threat to steal. So always got to keep an eye out, does Sam Benchin. Has to keep an eye out on Brocious, who's got some blazing quick speed. Another 3 straight pickoff attempts. On over to first with Brocious. All unsuccessful, but Just putting more thoughts into the end, or the head, excuse me, of Sam Benchen. He's going to glance again at first. There's no way he goes for 4, right? He doesn't. Here comes the pitch. And that is outside. Ball number 1. Now, it's interesting to see if it's still 1-1 or 1-0. I think it's 1-0 because they essentially replayed the at-bat where Brocious stole. Benchen's going to glance over at first. And he's going to pick it once again. That is 4 of the last 5 pitches being picked on over to first base. Really afraid of Andrew Brocious' speed. Here goes. Actually, there goes Brocious. Slow roller on over to Miller at third. He's going to get there on the first pretty easily. So, excuse me, Caden Thompson coming in for Polk, it would seem. So now coming up to bat, Kanan Jonason as Caden Thompson almost got one of his first base hits. So now here comes Jonason playing center field as time is called at the plate, and out goes Vaughn Bush to talk with his pitcher about something. So runner at second, but we are with 1 out here. Uh-oh, I lost my mouse for a second there. 1 out. Fortified Group, top of the 5th inning. Check out Kevin McGann in the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. So runner at second is Andrew Brocious, as that brings up Caden Jonason. Here comes the first pitch to Jonason. Ooh, right there in the middle, strike number 1. Clouds have cometh, and the sun has goeth away. It's cooled down here. Game number 2. Waverly up 6-0 against the Nationals in the top of the 5th. Benchen glancing at second again. Still looking at second as Jonason has to take some time at the plate because Benchen was taking so long to glance at Brocious. Now, Coach Ricky Holm has the tenacity to steal third. And I say that, there goes Brocious, as that one is fouled right on back for strike number 2. It's now 0-2 the count with 2 outs here to Jonason. 0-2. Runner at second. Brocious probably once more going to try to steal because there's 2 outs, so there's no real harm in trying it. Benchen taking a long glance at second again, and time has to be called once more for Jonason to refocus because that was, again, a couple of glances from Benchen over in the direction of Andrew Brocious. Here comes the 0-2. That one is high and away, almost in a different zip code with that pitch for ball number 1. Still a 6-0 lead for Waverly here in the top of the 5th inning in Game 2 of the Lincoln Tournament. Benchen's going to get the sign in from Vaughn Bush, as they've gone through it a couple times, and that time he's able to like it. And now the 1-2, right down the middle, and that one is swung on and missed from Jonason, and that'll do it for the top of the 5th inning. No runs come across on 1 hit from Brocious. We now will head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Nationals still trailing 6-0.
Hustler Turf commercial mowers are built tough to work hard. Whether you need a fleet of mowers or are a one-man show, you don't have time for downtime. Hustler mowers are over-engineered, overbuilt, and tested well beyond what's required. With the most complete lineup in the industry, including exclusives, like a 104-inch Super 104, 88-inch stand-on, and industry-leading warranties. Hustler mowers are ready to handle what you throw at them. Build your fleet to be reliable and versatile with Hustler Turf. Find your next Hustler at Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Larry's Glass would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Welcome to the bottom. That is right. Bottom of the 5th inning, Nationals trailing 6-0. Caden Thompson still on the mound after he came in last inning in relief for Tristan Byer. So up to bat first, it's probably going to be, if I remember, Garrett Rhine. So unfortunately, we didn't get to the top of the order last inning. So the streak of every single inning getting to the top of the order for Waverly ended. So, here we go. Bottom of the 5th inning. 6-0 is the lead for Waverly. We've now reached the bottom of the 5th, so the run rule is in effect. Again, it's 8 runs, the difference between the two teams before the game can be called on the opposing team that is in the deficit in their inning. That's their last chance. The pitch from Thompson is down in the dirt. Ball number 1. So Tristan Byer is at second with Carson Johnson at first. That is the defensive adjustment following Thompson's arrival. Here comes the 1-0. That off speed is high and away for ball number 2. If only again, I'm just going to say it, if anybody's listening and has Justin Thompson's number, hound him and tell him to come down here and give us some thoughts. He's been tempting me all season. Nice pitch from Thompson to get in there. Strike number 1. Been tempting him all season to get on the mic here and give us a quick little rundown of what's been going on. So keep hounding him at the dial. The 2-1, so big swing and a miss from Rhine. So battling back, Caden Thompson looking for his first strikeout here today. Here comes the 2-2. I say that, and that is outside. Castor cursed it. Ball 3, 3-2. And now here comes the 2-2 again. Slow roller on over to Kelly at short. Gloves it on to first. It will not get there in time. It does not, as that one is called safe. Close play at the plate or the bag. 1-1. Uh-oh, here comes Ricky Holm. He's calling time. Here comes head coach Ricky Holm.
Take his head off, Ricky.
Ricky going to talk with the first base umpire. Flabbergasted is head coach Ricky Holm. Now, to be fair, it was a bang-bang play at first base. Ricky Holm not liking the call, so with that, Ryan is on at first on a single. Here comes a pitch from Thompson. That one's a skied on over to right field. It looks like it's going to fall in for a base hit. So with that, it is now 2 on with nobody out. The runner's actually going to take off on to third. So Ryan's going to make it into third. But a pickle is going to be caught in. Carson Johnson throwing it on over to second. Still looking on over at third. And now he's going to throw it home. More pickle play coming in. Here comes the throw home. And it's going to get there in time. Carter Kelly with the tag. So now no run comes across. Now 1 out. Runner being at second base, going to be Caden Harris. So now due up to bat is going to be Peyton Engel up to bat. So runner at second is Harris. Ryan called out at the plate. So it's 6-0 with 1 out here, bottom of the 5th inning. Now, here comes Thompson's first pitch way outside. That one seemed to have slipped from his hand. That's ball number 1. Thompson's 1-0. Again outside, 2-0. He's trying to go with that off speed, and it seems to be slipping a little bit or just being released a little too early. So now it is a 2-0 count. Bottom of the 5th, 1 out here. Here comes the 2-0. Swung on and fouled for strike number 1 to Engel. Following Peyton Engel, it's Drew Miller and then Jarrett Ballinger for Waverly. Again, game number 2 tomorrow at 12:30. Or excuse me, game number 3 tomorrow at 12:30 and game 4 at 3. The pitch from Thompson just outside for ball number 3. 3 balls and no strikes from Caden Thompson. 1 runner at second. That runner is Caden Harris. Glances over, second is Caden Thompson. That off speed really high in a new dimension almost. He walks on over Peyton Engel, and now he's going to be facing Drew Miller. So Thompson now with 1 out has 2 runners on at first and second. Harris on over at first, Harris at second, Engel on at first. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th inning. Drew Miller up to bat. Miller's been very good today. He's recorded 2 hits. That pitch is in the dirt from Thompson. It gets away from McIntyre, but not far enough to advance the runners. Thompson glances at second. And now here comes the 2-0. That one is high and away. Excuse me, the 1-0, and now it's 2-0 from Caden Thompson. Thompson had a good start to his innings, last inning. Now looking to reel it back in. He's down 2-0. He has 2 on here, 1 out. Here comes the 3-0. That one's a good pitch, and that one is fouled back to the netting for strike number 1. 2-1, and that was good from Caden Thompson. Thompson able to recollect it and get back into it. So it's 2-1 the count now. Here comes that 2-1. Another one, nice one down the middle, and it's fouled again. 2-2. Really good off-speed pitches from Caden Thompson as Drew Miller swinging a bit too early, thinking they're going to come in a little bit quicker. So now it's a 2-2 count. Runners at second and first. Harris at second, Engel at first. The 2-2. It's low. So now it's 3-2. It's worked full. Head coach Ricky Holm pacing up and down. So KT Caden Thompson looking to get out with the strikeout here. Here comes the 3-2. Runner goes. It's high and away, and that's ball 4. So with that, Drew Miller's going to walk on over to first base. Bases are now loaded. 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning. So here we go. Bases loaded, so there's a force out at any base. That's going to bring on up Jarrett Ballinger. Bases are loaded, so Harris at third, Engel at second, Miller at first. That off speed's in there. Strike number 1 from Caden Thompson. Really good pitch from him as he looks to navigate this sticky and tricky situation he's found himself in. Here comes the 0-1. Another good pitch. That one is going to get into left field past the outreaching glove of Carson Johnson. So 2 runs will at least score as the runner will head into third. So now it's runners at the corner. And now it's 8-0. And with that, that'll end the game. As again, we got to the bottom of the 5th inning. And with that, the run rule has come in, 8-0, and that'll do it here in this action. Nationals unfortunately fall in game number 2 against Waverly. 8-0. It's a tough game for the FNBO Nationals as they just couldn't seem to get anything rocking and rolling on their front. And because of that, they unfortunately fall here and now go 0-2 in this tournament. And with that, 0-2, they'll be playing games tomorrow. That is right, they'll be playing some games tomorrow. First game is at 12:30, pregame at 12:15. You can listen to that right here, FM 98.1. And then, game number 2 immediately following that at 3 o'clock. So that'll do it here. We'll be taken into our post-game show, so that'll be just a second away. Don't you turn that dial. More action here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
In a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Today's windshields provide 70% of your protection in a rollover accident. With proper installation, it'll keep the roof from crashing in on you. At All-Star Auto Glass, they'll replace your windows to exact standards using materials that will exceed federal safety standards. Book your appointment online at allstarautoglass.net or find them at 321 South Jeffers. Experience the All-Star difference.
Service starts with the best people.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the DNN Event Center.
So it is unfortunately the end here of game number 2 between the FNBO Nationals as they fall to Waverly 8-0. Tristan Byer giving up 5 runs in his first 3 innings of work, and then Caden Thompson coming in, giving up another 3. And unfortunately, because of that, the Nationals fall in game number 2 to Waverly, 8-0. So they'll be playing tomorrow, 12:30 is first pitch, 12:20 pregame show. So that's where it'll be. Always on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com. And then game 2 immediately following that game at 3 o'clock. Tomorrow's the last chance saloon for the Nationals if they want to make it into Championship Sunday. After today's games, it's going to be interesting to see where they stand in this tournament, but they'll have to essentially win out both games tomorrow to at least get a shot of making it into the semifinals. We'll have to take a yeon gander at that. So again, tune in tomorrow, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live stream on NorthPlattePost.com. We'll take a quick little break. We come back, we'll talk with head coach Ricky Holm of the Nationals. So don't you turn that dial. More action here, FM 98.1.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
Mow like a pro with Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers. They engineer their mowers to be maintenance and service friendly for the everyday homeowner while not sacrificing the build and cut quality they're known for. From the heavy-duty frame to the welded steel deck to their trademark smooth track steering, Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers deliver professional-grade cut quality for a perfectly manicured lawn. Come into Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair to see the Hustler difference for yourself today. Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
The game's in the books. Time for the postgame show on FM 98.1 and online at northplatte.post.com.
Welcome in. It was an 0-2 day, unfortunately, for the FNBO Nationals. They fell in game number 1 to Union Bank and Trust 8-6. They got off to an extremely strong 6-0 lead in game number 1 for the first 2 innings. It was looking hella strong and it was looking hella good. Unfortunately, they just ran out of steam at the third inning. Basically, the third inning hit and all the offense just kind of died. So they didn't score the rest of the way. And unfortunately, in that same third inning, bottom of the third, they gave up 7 total runs. And that was pretty much the death sentence for that game as they fell 8-6 and couldn't come back. It was, though, a good coming-in relief effort, from Race Morkey, not giving up, giving up just 1 run in his effort, which was very, very strong for him. Very encouraging signs for the upcoming games from Morkey, though they, again, fell in the first game and went down 0-1. Then immediately into the second game after a 30-minute break, they were taking on Waverly, and it just seemed like all of that energy that they expelled in game number 1 could not be translated into game number 2 as they fell to Waverly 8-0 in 5 innings. It was pretty rocky start. Tristan Byer went 2 2/3 innings, giving up exactly 5 runs. And then coming in relief, Caden Thompson seeing his first action of this tournament. He gave up 2 runs, and then they fell 8-0. I am actually joined here by head coach Ricky Holm. Coach, it looked like it was going to start off really strong in this tournament. 6 runs in the first 2 innings. It just seemed like after that, the offense just kind of went on a little bit of a hiatus. What kind of happened, do you think, in not just in the first game, but also the silence in the second game?
I think we scored 6 runs and thought we're good and just chilled out and lost, and we're not that good. Okay, we're young. We need to realize that we can't be satisfied with any lead and need to learn how to put a team away. And kind of a tough one to lose, but obviously brought it into the second game. Pitcher for them pounded the zone through a 1-hitter, and the 1 hit wasn't even really a hit. Give them credit, but still kind of frustrating. I think any team that we played we can hang with, but same song and dance. Honestly, with the guys, I'm kind of out of a loss for words, and that doesn't happen too often. Yeah, and it just seems like they're, again, like we keep talking every single week, they're right there. They can produce the runs. Defensively and pitching-wise, they can do it too. It just seems they've yet to fully just mash it all in together. Probably the only game you can say where everything kind of came together, the one Kearney victory and then the Lexington game early in the season. Though there were a couple negatives, what were some of the positives that you can take away from these 2 games to transition into maybe starting strong tomorrow to get you into the championship Sunday? Positives, nobody got hurt. Other than that, honestly, I don't really know much positives. Maybe tomorrow I'll think about it. I mean, I guess, we scored 6 runs in the first 2 innings against Pius, so I guess that was positive. But after that, we pretty much played crap baseball the rest of the day. And unfortunately,
losing both games, you put yourself into a hole. 0-2 day 1. You got 2 games tomorrow, the last 2 to get yourself in to Championship Sunday. We've talked about sort of the little details that need to be completed to get this team together, but how do you refocus a team, specifically in a tournament? It's not like where you get 2 days off or maybe even a week like we've had basically all season to really reset and focus. How would you plan on going into tonight to make sure bright and early tomorrow the guys are locked in? Because when they're locked in, specifically in game number 1 in the first 2 innings, they look like they're unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, we know we have our work cut out for us. It's not going to get easy tomorrow. Millard North is a good program who we got to play first, and then North Star, who we knocked out in state last year. So I know they're hungry to come up and put as many runs up on us as possible. So told the guys it's not going to get any easier tomorrow. Just kind of got to look in the mirror and reflect. And it's more, we're a team, but I think, we got a lot of guys that are kind of waiting for someone else to make the play for them. So kind of want everybody to think about their jobs and what they could do better, because if everybody's collectively doing their own job, then as a team we should be doing pretty well.
So tomorrow, 12:30 is first pitch, and then immediately following that, 3 o'clock is the next game. You tune in to all that action live, FM 98.1, AM 1412, and live streaming on northplatte.post.com. That is head coach of the FNBO Nationals, Ricky Holm. Coach, again, thank you so much, and good luck and see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Paxton.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Express AVL is your headquarters to make your sound system go from good to great. Express AVL has your mobile audio via solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and even your motorcycle. Need a backup camera or rear seat entertainment? Express AVL has you covered. Expert installation with top-of-the-line systems. Stop in today and check out all of their products to enhance your listening experience. Express AVL, 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte. Express AVL, living loud.
If you'd like to start feeling better today, physical therapy can get your health back on track. This is Dr. Chris Kroll at Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, and our mission is to serve you by equipping you with the power to reclaim your health. Whether you're dealing with chronic pain, acute injury, or following surgery, we take great pride in helping you return to the activities you love. Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, balancing bodies, restoring life. Most insurance is accepted and no facility fees.
Welcome back. FNBO Nationals fall in the first two games here on Lincoln Tournament Weekend. They fell to Union Bank and Trust in game number 1, 8-6. They were up 6-0 in the first two innings, and then unfortunately gave up 7 runs in the bottom of the third, and that's all she wrote in that game. They fell 8-6. Then here in game number 2, they were offensively just non-existent, unfortunately, for the Nationals, as they fell 8-0. On this Waverly. I lost my train of thought there. They've lost to Waverly. But our today's, though, in game number 2, Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game is going to go to Caden Thompson. Yes, he did give up the final 2 runs in that game, but came in for relief effort, only giving up 2 total runs in his 1 2/3 innings of work. So congratulations to him. Really liked what I saw from the young Caden Thompson. He's struggling to hit at the moment overall as a player, but he came in a situation where it looked like things were just completely spiraling out of control. He righted the ship for an inning, and then unfortunately the bats got to him and he allowed 2 runs to come across. But he is today's, in game number 2, Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. When money matters, talk to Marshall Doty, Ameriprise Financial Advisor in North Platte, Nebraska. In North Platte, Nebraska, about professional financial services. Ameriprise Financial Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC. That'll do it here today for our coverage of the FNBO Nationals. Tune in tomorrow, pregame at 12:30. Pregame at 12:20. First pitch at 12:30 for the first game, game 3 of this 3-day tournament. And then game 4 will be following immediately after that game at 3 o'clock. So thank you all for tuning in. I'm Paxton Gordon with the North Platte Post Sports Network. You can always find us on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and specifically live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com. You go to NorthPlattePost.com, you go to, I believe it's the home tab or the first tab on the far left, click on it and go to live streams/archived, and that is where you will find all of our live streams for the FNBO Nationals. So thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. More action here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or